Exciting edition of The Lodge Live coming to you from Austin, Texas. You got Greg Potter in the booth, joined remotely by Mr. Mike Brady, all the way from Washington State. How you doing, Mike?
Doing great, Greg. Excited to watch some poker. Last time I tried to do some remote commentary, it didn't go so well. So I'm hoping I make it past 2 minutes here and there's no technical issues.
Yeah,
but I'm excited to watch some poker. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Hopefully we've ironed out the kinks. We are getting started in this 5-10-10 game. Already, Rip It Ryan here in the hijack with 2 queens. It's a good start, but an even better one for Patches. Just flopping a flush.
Patches is actually the social media manager for the Lodge, so I hate to say it, but I am going to be a bit biased towards my boy Patches here today.
Yeah, and Patches, man, rocking that shirt. That shirt is something. It literally has his face plastered all over it. And as he should, goes ahead and puts in the check raise on this flop. Rip It Ryan, no spade in hand, not going anywhere just yet, though.
You want any change for all your chips? I'll take some. Yeah, what do you want? Just like maybe 200, 100, and...
Going to continue barreling.
Just do that, and I'll give you a little bit of...
As he should. This board is definitely getting worse and worse for Ryan, though. But he is not deterred.
Tough spot for Ryan. I mean, once you kind of use that bigger bet size on the flop and then get check raised, your queens really shrivel up. And I mean, this is one of the better runouts he could have asked for.
Sure.
But you know what? He is up against a guy who has his own face on his shirt.
Yeah.
So maybe that's playing into his decision here.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can't trust those guys. And Patches still betting. Same size, roughly, about 3/4 pots. Tough spot for Rip It Ryan.
Did you really flop it? Oh, so sick. So sick.
Did he really flop it? Yes, he did.
Looks like he might get the crying call out of Rip It Ryan here.
I mean, you're going to fold queens your first hand. He does make the call. And Patches off to a hot start.
He's playing tomorrow.
Hand number 1.
Come right back, yeah. He's only there for like maybe 36 hours. He flew out yesterday.
Thank you. Good start. Yeah.
That's
I was watching the flop, and like I saw the first two, I'm like, oh, this is good. I got a flush draw. I'm like, wait a minute.
All the little faces on you, like smiling right now.
That's classic. That's the ultimate needle right there.
Yeah.
Not only one.
Yeah, losing to a guy with a shirt like that is pretty rough.
I think that's why he might have wore it.
I think so too. Definitely leaning into the troll here.
Queens?
Yeah.
Slick Rick, of course, appearing in chats. Happy to have you here, sir, as always. We got the usuals, Jimmy Bluffets. I saw Yoda in there. We had
what's up to everybody in the chat? Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining us today.
Yes.
We got quite a fun lineup today. I mean, I'm always excited to see Patches in the mix. As I said earlier, our social media manager at the Lodge, so I'd like to see him get in there.
Yeah, the lineup is definitely above average. Got Jon Pardy, Cinnabon, some other out-of-towners. Moe is back, and he is currently going to be betting his 4-high flush draw. Already living up to the reputation, getting in there with the 4-deuce.
He always is looking for somebody to speak Italian.
Yeah.
And
He's a regular on it.
flushes abound.
Yeah, he's a local pro. But yeah.
What did I say? He's the 3rd best Italian player?
Well, this guy might be 3rd. He might be.
Oh, yeah.
He might be
Got some
downgraded to
competition
4th.
now.
He might be downgraded to 4th. Now we'll see how the night goes. We'll see how he does.
Moe gonna take a stab, and Patches will fold his now 3rd pair. Sam C, who's commentating, you got Greg Potter in the booth and Mike Brady doing some remote commentary all the way from Washington.
Yeah, great.
And once again, it's either 12 degrees or 1,200 degrees. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
And as soon as I say
There's our
something,
lineup for you. Rip It Ryan, seat 1. Darren, seat 2. Big Daddy Chaz, fan favorite, seat 3. Jon Pardy, known Jon quite a while, coming back to the Lodge. Patches, battles in seat 6. Moe in 7. and Cinnabon seat 8.
Patrick, this is
I have a feeling this game is going to get big fast, and it's going to be action.
Last stream you were pretty much like gone after 3
lost
hours.
7,000 in 3 hours.
Yeah, those who don't know Jon Pardy, he actually won the second season of Big Brother Canada. I think he won $100,000 for
wait.
winning that game show.
Really? I didn't know that. That's wild. That's
Indeed, he did. And these days, he's a streamer on Twitch. I think he might make some YouTube poker content too. Kind of pivoted from that game show win, leveraged it a little bit to start building a poker following. So good stuff to have him in there. Appreciate him coming out as we see Big Daddy Chaz put in the 4th bet pre-flop here with pocket kings. Moe, who put in that 3-bet out of the big blind with ace queen offsuit, calls. Big flop coming up, 9-6, 4, 2 diamonds. Nothing there for Moe. It's going to be tough for him to really face any aggression here from Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, he does check it over. Chaz, of course, going to bet as he should. Nice small size. The board's pretty
really
draw heavy, but Moe shouldn't connect with it too often.
Indeed, and with how much money is already in there, you just don't really need to bet that big.
Oh, but wow. Moe just ships it in. Chaz already beat him into the pot. Oh my goodness. I think we need to buckle up, Mike.
There we go.
He's got a shot.
Got a shot. We faded all the back doors. That's the good news.
Queen of diamonds to make it interesting.
That's what I was thinking that too.
Queen of diamonds.
Queen of diamonds.
That'll be good. Queen of diamonds.
Oh, wow, and that is all she wrote.
Not gonna lie, didn't hate seeing that card. Okay, that will do.
They did run it once, and Moe, first hand that he has V-pipped, is already going to have to reload. Big Daddy Chaz doubling up clean with 2 kings.
Yeah, Moe really hoping that Big Daddy Chaz was on the, the ace king high or the 4-bet bluff there, hoping to get that shoved through on the flop.
Everyone had like 20 cans at the table.
But that was not the case. He was up against the 2 kings, and we get our first look at the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz up the $2,000 that he just won in that pot. Patches up 1,000. Rip It Ryan and Moe on the inverse side at the bottom of the list.
And on the last hand between Doug and
First 3 hands, we're already seeing stacks fly around.
Spade flush, or it hit a diamond flush.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
pot.
I'm here for it.
it was on
I know you guys are too.
Yeah, he ripped.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks for tuning in to the Lodge Live.
He had the nut flush.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
That is wild. Nice one.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we're gonna need someone to break that 1,000.
I can break it.
Oh, see one earlier for 1,000.
That one, and then I'll break the 500. 450, 50. Should be 450, 475, 500, 1,000. There you go, sir. And I took the 1,000. I took the 1,000.
Mickey, I'm ready.
Big Daddy Chaz not slowing down.
Yes, yes. Iced vanilla latte. Venti. Please.
6 calls.
And then I would like some
You only
Chipotle,
missed it by
please.
4 spots. No worries. Yeah. Like, damn. You must really like your hand. You're ready to get in there. You mean you missed these guys too? I can understand you missing me. I don't know about 2 more over here.
Does anybody else want Chipotle?
I'm all good, thanks.
4 ways to the flop, and Moe flopping gin. Doesn't look like he's going to get too much action, though, unless Big Daddy Chaz decides to get a little feisty with his bottom pair. Let's see how Moe decides to play this one out of the small blind.
Yeah, that's definitely a good turnaround, getting stacked previous hand and then flopping the joint. Very next one.
Yeah. Thursday's the new day.
We'll see how the Sundays go, but Sundays are tough for me to play on. Those weekends. Weekends are usually family stuff, so now I have Saturday and Sunday.
That was your plan to play all the Sundays streams?
No, I mean, I didn't. I like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, because I could always play Monday, Wednesday, and usually Friday.
Wow, he does not
Usually play
get
Saturday.
any
Now I can
action
play
from
Saturday,
Big Daddy
Sunday.
Chaz.
It's almost like they didn't look at my schedule. When they planned when to run these streams, they did not consult me to see if I was able to do it very easily. It's weird. It's weird.
Last 25.
Wait, so are you going to start playing every Thursday or what?
What's that?
You start playing every Thursday?
I think Thursday will be my day, Thursday or Friday.
Nice.
I mean, not for a while, because the Fridays are going to be really big for the next 3 or 4 weeks, they said. But and when I say really big, I mean like 200, 400 big.
Yeah, that is a large game.
Sounds real big.
Yeah. They said they wouldn't let me sit down with 10 big blinds, so I said, screw it, I'm not going to play them. You're not getting any of my money.
Y'all's
man.
lost.
Yeah.
Could be a loose cannon for it.
Good.
Yeah, you guys heard it from Cinnabon. We're going to have some pretty big games coming up over the next few weeks. Some 200, 400 for you guys,
Bowl.
with some lineups to come later.
Rice. Black beans.
It's going to be pretty wild at the lodge.
That's it. That's it.
No salsa?
No salsa. No cheese, no
Cinnabon
salsa.
puts on the 3-bet ace-10. Jon Pardy not going to put in any more money.
Like 410 and I'm in.
Points on the board for Cinnabon.
But when I saw the opportunity, I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Some of those guys, like 420, every time they bet, they're like, oh, 420. I'm not that guy, but I did see an opportunity. I was like, oh, I'll take it.
I respect it.
Yeah.
You guys want to play 7 deuce? Because that was painful to fold.
Little 420 discussion happening here at the table 7 days late.
But I'm not going to be
Yeah.
the only guy that says no.
Better late than never, I
I'm not gonna
suppose.
play 7 deuce because I always forget.
Though we did have
Shit, I just folded.
quite a showing last Thursday
Heavy on water.
The only no.
for our first Thursday live stream. It was a great day to
No, but I would love
launch the new
water,
schedule.
if you don't mind.
Ask for the good waters. The bad waters, you're new, so if you get the bad waters, as soon as you open it,
Oh, really?
yeah, you can't, if you've never opened one of these waters, the first time it will splash on
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You have to open it very carefully.
It's
So
actually very frustrating.
ask
See,
for
now
one
I'm
of the-
curious.
You need to get one of the fancy waters.
give me the bad water.
Yeah, give me the bad water.
You're killing the stream over there. What are you doing? Everybody's dialing in.
There's a lot of
I want
lead.
to splash myself.
You can just taste the lead.
Oh, no. Turned into a pool party in here.
Bunch of dudes having a pool party. Didn't see the stream going like this.
He was just...
Most views stream all the time.
Well, we take this flop 4 ways. Darren flopping trips on a very dry board. Nobody has much
Fold.
to pay him. He is going to lead into the field. Big Daddy Chaz snap folds the 9s with the king peeling. And Darren will pick up his first pots. Darren is a returning player to the live stream. He said he was here about a year ago for the Crypto vs. Pros game.
Play Nick game soon?
He is back from Italy, this man.
Maybe the first all red or all black flop.
I say we just start it.
Just start it. Let's do it. Right now. Chaz said it.
Yeah,
Let's
anyone
do it.
anyone object or
Anyone
what?
object to a Nick game? If
Nick
you
game
object
it
to the
is.
Nick game, then you're a Nick. That's just all I'm going to say.
Ribbit.
It's been pretty tight so far.
Yeah.
It's this hand, right?
2 all-ins in 10
Yeah.
minutes.
There hasn't been enough action. Let's get it going.
Not enough action yet, says Cinnabon.
Still 50 for now.
Lofty.
If that's not enough, I can't wait to see what's going to happen next, as we are going to do the first Nick game.
Nice. Do you know where they got these?
No.
There was a guy that played with us not too long ago named 4Q. I don't know his real name, but his name's 4Q, and they had talked to him about his buddy making these. I wonder if he made those. They're nice, though.
Thank you.
Patches picks up a playable ace-10 offsuit here. He raises up to $250.
It is the Nick game.
Seems like that was maybe an accident, or maybe it's a little play with the Nit game, trying to just take it down.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, he is in first position. I think with the Nick game on, you got to make it huge, and it just so happens nobody had anything to fight back with in Patches.
And if no one called you, I'm
Get rid
guessing
of his
there's
nip
nobody
button.
here that had ace jack or better.
That's going to be a win in the Nit game.
Oops. I smelled a Daniel Negreanu on that
No,
one.
that
I
was-
remember
that
that
was
hand
good.
where he did it. You remember that hand in that tournament? And the guy was like, if he really did that, he was like, that's pretty shitty. You're not going to lose the Nick game today, huh?
No, I guess
Open
not.
in 10x. Okay.
Just get to sit back and watch now.
Hell yeah.
Like, you do realize if you're losing the game, you only lose 350. So
what's the line that Rick always says? Like a game where people
Lose
lose thousands to win hundreds.
Very accurate for the Nik game, losing thousands to save hundreds.
Yeah, so it's a little late, but chat, who do you think is going to lose this edition of the Nik game? Drop your prediction in the chat. Me and Greg will weigh in with our predictions shortly. Feel free to put the name or the seat number of the player that you think is going to pay the tax.
You already owe.
Defense.
Great flop for Jon Pardy here. Flopping the nut flush draw. Moe's going to take a stab at it with the ace 10, 10 of clubs. Can't blame him for that. See how Jon decides to play this. Could definitely check raise. And that is what he opts to do. I think with the Nik game in play, this becomes even more of a check raise than it normally would be. I think it's close without the Nik game in play. You can kind of go either way. But that extra incentive to just take down the pot now makes raising more attractive. But he's not taking the pot down now because Moe is stealing one with ace 10 high.
Wow, Moe came to play, man.
I can stay on the strip pretty much anywhere.
Not backing down to Jon Pardy. But Jon is going to check it over.
Yeah, Jon decides to give up in a way.
Yeah, way more than that. A couple thousand will get you a free room at the win.
He's going to quickly check call. Will be interesting to see how this goes if it bricks out on the river. But it doesn't.
They commit and then, oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
Solid pair for Moe now.
You know, a $15,000 Airbnb.
Yeah, very likely to go check, but we'll see what Moe decides to do. And there it is.
Got me.
Took his showdown value, and it will be good enough to get rid of the nip button.
That's where I stay mostly. I'll stay at some other properties, but that's mostly where I stay.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna add on 8 there, my friend.
You probably stay at Aria for the series, huh?
No, actually, we're gonna do the win, and
really?
I need to save my comps. My oldest daughter turns 21, and so I'm
See some
like a big
prediction C2, Darren, potentially.
Yeah. She's really looking forward to that.
Actually, that was going to be my pick, C2.
She's ready to gamble and drink and
Hell yeah.
and smoke weed and do all the stuff that you can do in Vegas that you can't do when you're less than 21.
Yeah, that'll be a fun time.
Yeah, it should be. It should. But yeah, the series. I think we're gonna. I don't think I'm gonna play the main, but there's a PL like a $1,500 PLO because I don't play tournaments, and it'd be like me just flushing 10K down the toilet.
Have you ever played it?
No.
Really?
I don't play tournaments at all. Like I don't know anything about tournaments.
I don't either.
I just learned the other day what the ICBMI or whatever is. I can't even say. I call it the IBM. I kept calling it the IBM, but whatever it is, it's like, wait, what? Like, oh yeah, and the starts
You're
trying
referring to ICM.
Yeah, ICM.
So I think ICM is what Cinnabon is referring to.
What that is, and they were trying to explain. I was like, too complicated. I'm not chopping. Too complicated. I don't know what that means. So forget it. I'm not chopping. Like, you want to chop on ICM?
Oh, they would do the ICM chop.
Yeah, ICM. I'm like, I don't know what that means, so you'll probably take advantage of me. So I'm just gonna say no. I'm not chopping, and then I promptly got one.
That's very funny.
But anyway,
As we take this flop 5 ways.
2 tournaments in the last 10 years. So.
Yeah, Jon Pardy flopped pure, turns even better. Unfortunately, no one has a queen to pay him.
When you haven't played tournaments in 10 years.
Yeah, he's not going to check anymore. He's going to take a stab at this one. Or at least he hopes it looks like a stab.
I will do it at some point, but I played.
And I guess it does because
That would, yeah.
Battles.
That was happening at the same time as main event.
Oh, the tanking and how slow it went. When I got to the dinner.
Battles is here to battle.
Like, oh God.
He's going to
Yeah,
raise
he
it
raises it up to 525. Not the best timing for this move, I got to say.
Like, from the very beginning, people were.
Well, you don't like bluffing into boats?
From the very beginning, on a $1,000 buy-in.
Don't recommend that?
Yeah, it was brutal.
It ain't ideal.
It's usually not like that. It's not usually that bad like early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just over a min click, but Pardy is not having any of it. Going to go ahead and rip it in now. Reasonable enough.
Yeah, I mean, seeing what the cards are, obviously calling would have been the better play. Maybe let Battles continue to bluff on the river. But
That's why
if you think your opponent's got a queen and you don't want to lose your action, can't blame them for shoving.
Yeah, of course.
you would have known that.
No idea.
Yeah, the other thing is if somebody folds their cards and you tell them don't fold your hand because then you also get penalized. Yeah. So you can't remind anybody. That's why we're all sitting there going, we're all waiting. He's like, take the cards.
No, I knew. I just like the game. I just like the Nik game.
He just doesn't give a shit. I love it.
I like the sweat, you know?
Yeah, we were all, I could see we were all just waiting like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, man, everyone was into that hand, man.
And then he grabbed it. I'm like, oh yeah, busted. And I knew you didn't know. I mean, I absolutely knew you didn't know. Yeah,
well, thank you, friend.
Yeah. Hey, I couldn't tell you.
That's true.
I would have gotten penalized.
That's true.
But it is true. You would have. Is that a
Call. 7 calls. No live 25. Just
See Skull Mike making an appearance in the chats. How you doing, Scully? It's Cinnabon wakes up with 2 red kings. Always great to pick up kings in the nip game.
Yeah, and this is a little bit of an interesting dynamic here. So the straddle is not on for this hand as it has been for most hands so far, and Moe decided to just call the 10 under the gun. Cinnabon goes for a big raise, considering the big blind's only 10, making it 125. Couple calls behind.
And then Battles. Battles is shipping it in. Yeah, not unreasonable with all that dead money. Ace Jack off suits.
Certainly not. Once again, poor timing for him, though. 2 hands in a row. Cinnabon's just going to call, trying to trap one of the players behind. I don't think it's going to work, though. Jack 10 offsuit and Ace 4 suited. Not quite good enough to get in the mix.
Kings all day today. Once or twice, my friend.
I always let the other guy decide, but it's going to be the top board. If you do go twice, the top board is always for the Nik game.
Okay, twice, 2 times.
I get 50. Yes, you do, sir. Yep.
Sounds like we will run this twice. Battles gets 2 opportunities to find an ace.
Just let me win.
Only the first board counts for the Nik game, just to be clear to anyone who isn't familiar.
Why run it? Just give me half and give me the
Hell, you might win them both. You never know.
Just play.
Oh, that's a spicy flop.
Whoa.
That's a spicy flop.
Definitely a sweat for the first one.
Just don't put the 7 out there. That'll make me drawing dead. All right, now at least got a shot here.
Oh.
I'm not going to lose the net button.
All right.
Battles will take the first one. Did not hit it straight, but binked an ace.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, chop it up.
Yeah, that'll be the second one.
No more kings! No more kings! No more kings! I do not want any more kings, dealer. No more kings. I think we're going to chop.
I think so.
Unless there's a king on the river. Unless there's a king on the river,
Trying to
we're
run
going
the
to chop.
math here.
You guys are going to take this back. I'm going to take 5 of these.
I see.
Hey, good.
Everybody loves to chop pots. Battles will get rid of his nip button. Cinnabon will keep his, and we'll keep the nip gun going. I do believe, though,
6 is the nip.
Jon Pardy still has a nip button
That's the worst board to.
in front of him on the table. He was supposed to relinquish that to the dealer.
At least I'm nitty and like to run play.
There's some winnings for you.
Clear up the confusion about the Nik game. Keep going. So, if you forget to show your hands, it had been in the past, you keep your nip button. I can't follow along with the graphics with this current update. So, Greg, I think explained it beforehand. If you don't show, you splash the next pot.
Oh, okay.
So
25.
do you want me to do that?
For $25 total?
Oh, okay, fine.
It should be 50.
He doesn't get it right?
50, right? Yeah.
You know what? Hey, boys, whatever you'd like to.
It should be 50.
No, that's my bad.
They got to figure that out. I don't. That's not as good as getting the
And then C2 added on 1K.
You guys heard Maestro Matt explaining.
Turn around, boys.
The previous rule was that you kept your nip button, but we have changed it to if you forget to show your hand
I'm gonna chase
at the end, you splash the next pots with 1 unit of whatever the bounty is for the nit game. So looks like Jon Pardy is going to splash this next pot for $50 and was more than happy to do it. Love to see participation.
Raise it up to 75.
There's extra money in the pot. And
Yeah, juices it up a little bit, and good timing for that for Battles. Picks up queens against Big Daddy Chaz's loose Jack 8 raise here.
yeah, nice healthy size. I do like the size considering the dead money.
Too bad, unfortunately.
Battles will take it down.
way too bad.
Live 25.
Yeah, I was talking to Driver about coming down too.
To
San Antonio.
to play in your
Yeah.
game. Yeah. I'm gonna get down there one of these days. I'm gonna do it. It's just a drive. Actually, my youngest is going to UTSA in the fall.
Oh,
So
nice.
that's probably I'll
I went to
come
UTSA.
down. Did you?
For 2 semesters.
I was
yeah.
gonna say I missed semesters.
And then I dropped out.
Yeah. Well, you don't really need a college degree to play poker.
Yeah.
Probably would have helped me though. Math
It's
course.
nice
through
if
there,
poker
you know?
doesn't work out to have something to fall back
Honestly, I'm
on.
super glad that I went though. I met so many people those 2
Yeah.
semesters.
But
Friends
anyway,
a lot
yeah.
of friends I still know today.
I'll come down there and play a little bit with you guys and visit with her. That'll be good.
7 check.
4 ways to ace queen 3. No ace in sight, but Cinnabon
That's 25.
does have a queen.
1 folds.
Gonna try and clean up some equity, looks like.
That easy?
He's doing it.
Nice.
He's done it.
Cinnabon trying to bait someone into reminding him.
The penalty's only
to show his
slapped
hand.
the pot for a 50. I'm like, I don't even know that it's that big of a deal.
I'm still getting my nerves under check, so I
Yeah.
forgot that last time.
You know what they should do instead of that? They should have, you ever see those Russian slap things where they have the slap contest where they slap each other? It's like they stand across the table. That's what we should do, is whoever says it, then the other person gets to slap you as hard as they can and knock you the fuck out like they do on that. It's brutal, man. They knock each other out on those things.
I wish I didn't know what you were talking about.
I was like, how is this a sport? Have you ever, or the other thing is, have you ever seen like seen the 10-on-10 UFC fights
That's
that they
the
have?
best. That's the best end.
Yeah, they have
then
like
as soon
10
as
guys
one
on each
person
team,
gets
and they all
knocked
get in the
out, that team
ring,
just all gets
and it's
knocked
10
out
versus
once they're
10.
in.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And then once somebody gets knocked out, then you've got like 3 guys on one just beating the shit out of the guy. It's like, this is just brutal.
Is that
Live 25, live 50.
live 50? Okay, so 150.
They used to 150.
Yeah, that slap fighting is crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, there's always getting brain injuries, just like.
Well, they hit you in the ear. I'm like, how are you not deaf?
Oh, yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
ever hear anything?
Folds.
It's insane.
They all just like they get hit, they just fall down.
Skull Mike chiming in saying Cinnabon's still drunk from Tuesday. He was pretty gonzo at the meetup game this past Tuesday with Doug, Andrew, Brad, Skull, and Rick.
See, I can't get
And he just might be.
Somebody gets knocked the fuck out normally. I need to watch somebody get knocked
My
the fuck
goodness.
out before I can enjoy
How many
it.
5-way pots are we going to have today?
Masochist or
Yeah, and everyone getting a piece of this one. It's pretty rare for a 5-way pot. Then again, they are all kind of sharing cards.
Yeah.
A lot of middle pairs, an open ender, and 2 gut shots. Battles is gonna kind of fire big at this one. 500 into 750. Looks really, really strong when you bet so big 5 ways. But Patches is undeterred. He's got that middle pair. He's got some backdoor
I remember.
funkiness going on.
With my pocket king.
Will be interesting to see what his plan is on a brick turn.
I did.
Checks.
This card is not good for anyone. Battle's going to go ahead and give it up. Board pairing, flush coming in.
Yeah, like a
Not a guarantee. His
Patches may
straight is
win
good.
this one.
I can't do the slap.
Patches may win this one without having to call another bet, but it looks like he's going to block. I really like this decision from Patches.
I do
like to
too.
watch it live.
Wow, well played by Patches there. That bet makes a lot of sense.
I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Going small to kind of prevent your opponent from betting big themselves. And it's just a size that you're comfortable putting in with a hand like King 10 on that river. Well played by Patches.
What one is like the most famous UFC fighter?
UFC fan, yeah, the Irish guy, you know, the guy that,
Real brat.
He's like this up and comer.
you know what I'm talking about. Huge fan, huge fan. Huge fan.
Huge UFC fan. That one Irish
I know
guy is
all.
awesome.
I know all those guys. Yeah, the Irish guy. You know what I'm talking about. There's only one.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds, 1 calls, 2 calls. Option.
I would like to raise
We gotta raise it up.
to 225.
2 1/4. Simply raise to
BDC really looking to get rid of that knit button, popping it up out of the straddle to 225 with the Jack 10 offsuit. Does get one customer, but he's got position on that customer, so it's a good result for him.
This one's most likely mine.
And a great flop. No diamond. Pretty much nothing for Darren. Nothing going on.
150.
Surprised Chaz didn't bet a little bigger, but it doesn't take much to get Darren to fold the queen high, and Chaz will get rid of his button.
I'm out on 200 as well.
200 is out.
Sorry?
C4 is adding on 200.
Quick shout out to our new sponsor. Starting today, WPT Global. If you're a rest of the world poker player, as in not US, go check out WPT Global.
Yeah.
Use our sign-up code and link in the pinned message.
Today.
We really want them to like us, and we've heard good things, so go check them out as we see the VPIPs for the first time. 2 players remaining in the knit game. Rip It Ryan and Darren.
Yeah, I had Darren for being the knit this game. I'm running pretty good. I didn't see too many predictions in chats, but someone in there agreed with me.
This plays the eel.
Yeah. Win a cruise that never sails.
5.
Is WPT Global different than the WPT?
Their online site.
Oh, it's their online site, okay.
Really well timed.
I was about to say that was very good timing. I was going to say something if you didn't.
So Rip It Ryan now raises interesting dynamic here where Darren kind of has to play almost every hand, or a lot of hands at least, because if Rip It Ryan wins the pot, Darren loses the knit game, so he's got to play looser here.
Lucy
A
does.
lot of card sharing happening.
Whoa.
Ace of Diamonds a good card to have here. See if Darren decides to make a play with it. Certainly has a lot of incentive, especially against Ryan,
Yes. That 5 guy?
who was the other player remaining in the knit game.
She got you, bro.
Just a call.
She got you. I can see the grease stain through there.
How much are they?
Oh, we're gonna have a loser.
Oh, somebody's winning or losing in the game? Maybe it could split. It is possible to have a split.
225?
225.
Like a non-splitting board.
What?
Wow, Darren just going to call again.
We're going to see a river.
I would think with the knit game incentives, he would do a little bit of raising
John, you're
with the
kinda
nut blocker.
sending mixed messages. Are you a fish or are you a sponsor?
Maybe he believes his ace high is still good.
Sponsored fish.
You're kind of sending me a mixed message here. You're either a sponsor pro or a fish. You cannot be both.
Yeah, definitely fish.
Yeah, so you wear the fish hat to throw people off the scent.
No, I wear this to throw them off the scent.
Ah, I see. I got you.
Oh yeah, it's a better marketing play.
So
They should sponsor more losing players.
And Darren now going to lead and gets the fold out of Rip It Ryan, and will show the ace-8 offsuits. And Rip It Ryan will be the knit for this game, having to pay out a tax of what I believe is $50 a piece.
All right, he's officially number 3, dude.
I was close on my prediction, but didn't quite get there.
He's number 3 now.
Yeah, impressive nonetheless.
I mean, I haven't seen anything that makes me think he's number 3 yet. I need to see a little bit more.
That bluff was
Not
top 5.
Not losing the not losing the net game
I
isn't
didn't even
enough.
realize that ended the knit game.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like the A-side blow.
I need to see his body work over the course of the night. Then I'll let you know at the end of the night.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm out.
Send the sponsorship.
How long have you been sponsored there?
525.
This is my 3rd year.
Nice.
Yeah, I did some. I did some real. I've only been playing poker for like 4.5 years.
Oh, so you got sponsored quick?
Yeah, well, I was on, did some TV stuff in Canada. I think they were just kind of like, We'll have a TV guy for a laugh.
What kind of TV?
I did Big Brother Canada.
Nice.
There's Big Brother Canada?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I ended up winning it.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that shit. I would just figure everyone up there's too nice to vote the other people.
Yeah, it was like, it was
Oh
so
my God.
funny because like, I was there and like I didn't know anything about the game and some people got voted, everyone was like crying and I was like, what the fuck is going on? In America it's like, see ya! What's up here?
They're giving you gift bags on the way out the door.
Yeah, literally.
Tim Hortons gift cards.
Cinnabon with king queen suited.
Have a coffee, eh?
Are you from Canada?
Gonna raise it up.
Newfoundland originally.
Nice.
Yeah.
Getting 3 callers.
You a hockey fan?
Some
or-
pretty light calls in there.
Unfortunately, Leafs fan, but
Wow. Case 9 on the flop.
How are they right now?
they're actually.
Moe currently ahead.
Okay,
Jon
so-
Pardy with some backdoors. Darren as well.
I'm not. I have no faith until it's over.
Yeah. You just got to get the first one out.
The
It's
Leafs,
been, what, 20
yeah.
years, right?
Well, at least I can't remember the last.
Yeah.
Darren's certainly going to bet this.
Last time they won.
That sounds
Yeah,
right, yeah.
it's not fun. You know what I mean?
275.
Healthy size into 4 opponents. Jon, of course, going nowhere, and I don't believe Moe likes to fold.
7 calls, 225. 8 folds. 3 players.
You know, it's tough to flop top pair in 3 spots in the same hand.
Sure is.
We're finding it here. Queen on the turn should slow things down quite a bit, though. It looks like Moe's undeterred. Yeah, he is going to fire a bet out there. 500 bones.
Wow, donking to Darren here. Darren will lay it down. Good fold from him.
Oh, 7 ones.
And Moe will not get the max. But he does drag the pot.
If there's ever a shirt that had a truly written all over it, is that one. But
Love it.
I needed like a lay or something like that.
Yeah.
Should have completed the look.
So if there's any grease on the cards, I think we know where they're coming from. Don't know how you eat 5 guys and not get grease everywhere. Some of the greasiest shit on the planet.
Yeah, you can see the grease soaking through the bag
Self-conscious. He's getting 4.
on that 5 guys that was delivered.
I was concerned about the greasiness of the cards.
The RFID just doesn't work anymore.
Go to fold and the card just keeps sliding across the table.
1 fold, 2 folds.
That's 50.
Yes, sir.
150.
150 is going to be the raise. See, 3,
Wow, Big Daddy Chaz.
5 folds.
We haven't seen the usual craziness thus far from him. Glad he's woken up a little bit.
8 calls.
4 deuce suited, 3 bets. I call for Moe here in +1, and Cinnabon, of course, going to complete. Chaz flops bottom pair, some backdoors. I think we're going to see a bet. Maybe not.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Check.
3 checks. 7, that's 200.
8s will hold for Cinnabon, but Moe not going to make it easy on him. Going to take a stab for just under half pot.
8 calls.
Fold.
3 folds. Showdown, please. Ace high. 8s.
And the best hand will take it down.
Spicy.
Cinnabon not deterred.
Fun's good. Thank you.
Joe Strazera making his appearance. in chat, the beloved general manager of the Lodge here in Round Rock, Texas.
Pre-flop with 8s, huh?
Poobah, as he is so commonly known.
Very loose player.
Very loose, I mean, yeah, very loose, yeah. You clearly re-raised me with a great hand when the king, 10, none of that hit you.
I mean, I had deuce 4 suited.
Well, there you go.
525, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Good amount of table talk today, so we are going to let y'all listen into that.
How much respect this gets.
Yeah, I think our job's going to be pretty easy today, Mike. These guys are
Indeed.
willing to talk it up.
Okay.
Okay.
We are glad to hear it.
Position, baby.
Yeah.
Oh man, that smells good though. French fries are killing me. Are you hungry? No, but French fries I always unless it's in and out.
Got to test you, you know?
Ace for both players.
I'll see what's up.
Okay.
Yeah, if you think in and out fries are good, you're a fucking idiot. Their burgers are awesome, but their fries are between us, Jack, crap.
They really are. I don't
Oh
know.
my God. How do you make fresh French fries in your restaurant and have them taste so stale? I have no idea how they manage to do that. I mean, it makes no sense.
It's a nice stream brought to you by Five Guys.
Yeah.
All the
No, their
fries
burgers
you can
are great. I love their burgers. Some of the best fast food burgers, but God,
WPT Global's gonna be
they got to fix their fries. It's ridiculous.
Chad, what do you guys think of In-N-Out's fries? I'm inclined to agree with Cinnabon, honestly. But you guys let me know what you think in the chat, as we will chop this Potts paired board.
What did Cinnabon say about In-N-Out fries?
That they
I know this
are
is a very
garbage.
controversial topic.
That they are garbage. And
So what don't you like about In-N-Out fries?
it's I don't know what it is. They don't fry them long enough, I think. They don't turn out crispy for very long. And
Do you guys
I don't know.
each
They
other?
don't. They kind of taste like cardboard to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love In-N-Out,
You guys were familiar.
but I'm not a fan of the French fries. I want to see what chat thinks because it is a controversial topic.
Playing off the same bank.
I will say I've noticed that sometimes they're under as well, but I think when they're good, they're incredible. But that said, I love potato. I'm a guy who eats fries plain 100% of the time. I don't sauce fries. So I clearly love the taste of potato, and you gotta at least admit, they really taste like a plain potato.
Yeah, if that's the high point, I think that says enough.
Satellite Beach.
Tastes like plain potatoes.
Like next to Cocoa Beach.
I do really enjoy them, though. It's funny.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I used to live in Dayton.
Wow, Kings again. Big Daddy Chaz.
We go to Destin about once a year. Love it there.
6 folds. 7 calls, 75, 8 folds.
I like how it's from Daytona, but go to Destin and it's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm seeing responses from In-N-Out is trash all the way to In-N-Out is the best fries. So definitely controversial as Moe flops second pair.
The Atlantic's never going to be as nice as the
Chaz an overpair
just has those pristine beaches.
and a pretty dynamic board texture.
Moe definitely showing himself to not make the sort of procedural checks to the pre-flop razor in this game so far, so unsurprised to see him kind of spring to life with a lead here.
Yeah.
$400. Chaz chooses to just call, which is a good decision.
Miles, all the toys.
A little bit of a dicey board to be raising with kings.
And
And there's already a straight possible and so many bad turns.
You're
Now Moe's going to go for another bet. I can only imagine he's kind of trying to protect against overcards here.
That would definitely be my best guess.
What part of Colorado you guys live in?
Denver.
I have a feeling he's trying to set his own price. The board does get worse and worse for Big Daddy Chaz.
Perfect place.
And Moe.
Moe could effectively bluff this pretty well if he goes big enough.
Bald guy, pro. He's been playing here like the last couple of months.
500 now.
Bald guys.
You don't know
So many draws got there. Moe's realized, I think, correctly that his 7 is no good. Very value-heavy size. This is not an easy decision for Big Daddy
The
Chaz.
poker community up there is pretty small.
I mean, you know.
Wow, lays it down.
In Denver, you got to go down to.
And Moe,
Yeah.
It's no different than.
And I heard they
take it down.
The restrictions on pot.
Yeah, behind on the flop, behind on the turn. Correctly identifies that on the river and fires the bluff that the overpair just couldn't call.
It's been open.
Nice one for Moe there, taking it down.
I thought it was less than that.
I played there once. It was either 500 or 1,000.
I think it was 500 because when I heard about it, I was like, I'm not even gonna show up there. That's stupid.
Because I was in Arizona before that. I think they changed probably the
Talking Stick used to be like that, but
they probably
changed
changed the same time as Talking Stick. They probably all changed at the same time.
Yeah, I like Denver a lot. I would definitely live there.
Man,
Denver is a lot like Austin, just better weather.
Yeah, Colorado's gorgeous.
Yeah. And legalized marijuana. That's also nice.
2 raises to 60.
175.
175 is the raise from C3. 175.
I would not want to have Big Daddy Chaz on my left.
5.
3-bet happy, especially with some of these low suited connectors, suited gappers.
7 calls.
And Moe gonna cold call in the small blind, King 10 offsuit. He came to play some hands today. And Darren, of course, gonna complete, getting a bit of a price. Wow, great flop
Just today.
Oh, you just came in just for this.
for Darren. Open-ended with some backdoor heart potential.
I might come back for the mixed game.
If you think Darren's going to bang off this draw, hit that like button. We got 750 people watching.
How big is the buy-in?
The fraction of you like, I think he's going to bang off that 3 on the turn, but we'll find out.
I don't know how to play any of them.
Okay. Well, I know horse. I don't know the
Yeah,
other three.
that's-
Probably triple draw.
I don't think it
7
should.
triple
I'm
draw.
not sure if it should have horse or not. It shouldn't have hold.
Oh, you don't think it has?
It shouldn't have hold 'em, I wouldn't think. Like it should have no.
Oh,
pot limit
may not
at
need
all.
to.
I thought 8-game always started with the
Immediately putting in the check raise.
Yeah, I
I
have no
believe it
idea.
does have.
I can be a fan of this play. I'm on board.
Half the blinds or something.
But we did open in +1.
Change for when it's that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The limit game should be like.
Yeah, I think it's a good play,
Yeah.
but I don't know if Chaz is going to be ready to give this up quite
Yeah,
yet.
but I don't think there's like limit Hold'em and limit Omaha.
They've got some
No, I
chips
think they're gonna
behind.
make
He's
that
getting a good
probably.
price,
Yeah, I think they'll probably make that appeal. I don't know.
but he does let it go. Nice move from Darren.
Big bet.
Do you ever
And we'll
think,
never know if that 3 was coming on the turn. What were you going to say there, Greg?
I was just going to say, do you ever think Big Daddy Chaz puts in the 3 bets with this exact hand on a flop like this? Because Darren could put in some
So much stuff going on.
check raises with maybe a weak top pair for a little more protection.
The structure.
You know, as far as hands to 3-bet the flop with for Big Daddy Chaz there, I think that's a reasonable choice because it's like not quite good enough to call comfortably, but you also don't really care if you 3-bet and they go all in because all you had was a low gut shot anyway. So it could kind of make some sense. That said,
Jesus.
he is, you know, under the gun 2 against an under the gun 1 range. He should be very, very selective there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know what I like is my Ford. I like my Ford truck. It's just a really great truck. It drives me anywhere I want to go. It's a fucking great truck, Ford truck. Fuck Chevy.
Don't tell them. Don't forget to tell them to click that like button.
Once again, very good timing.
If you love Ford like me, click that like button. And if you love Chevy, go ahead and click it anyway. It's okay.
Cinnabon makes our job pretty easy sometimes.
He's great. Great flop for the pocket 3s for BDC here. Open-ender.
100.
Big clutches if they had you set up to start bringing T-shirts in with like different.
He will take a stab.
You gotta pay. I need some. Even if it's like $100, I need something.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Moe not going to fold his deuce. Big Daddy Chaz betting for value.
Check.
3 checks. 7 bets, 200.
Moe not going to slow down, but Big Daddy Chaz still in there.
Check.
3 checks. 7 bets, 500.
And Moe does have a flush blocker. Going to take a stab, but Chaz not folded yet.
He just got bluffed by Moe a few hands ago.
I will pay you
Maybe
off.
he's had enough of this guy, and he has. He makes the call.
Wow, what a call from Chaz. The soul read from Big Daddy Chaz. Taking it down with nothing but a pair of 3s.
You too can win with threes.
Got to put your foot down sometime.
Hell yeah, thank you. Now we have sustenance. He's alive.
Was it Funyuns your normal snack? No Funyuns today?
Yeah, not today.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we have real food. Oh, it's so good.
Do you find that when you get it to go like that, you get less food than when you actually show up?
It seems
get it yourself?
quite skimpy.
I didn't even look at that, but I feel like when I order it to go, it's way skimpier than when I'm there and like eyeing it and being like, you're gonna put some more shit in there, right? And I think it's probably, what's that?
They don't have to look you in the face.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's probably true. I really do.
There's got to be a study on
It's
that.
so much easier to
like weighing
get
the
cheap
ball.
on you when you don't have to face the guy that you're being cheap to. Yeah, absolutely.
Dead eye on when they get you that
Yeah.
scoop of chicken.
Yeah, like, seriously?
It's like, fine, I'll get double.
Love that comic, Mr. Rick. Sharks have a week dedicated to Big Daddy Chaz.
You gotta leave in the comments. Like,
Definitely true.
making the audio sick.
After that call with 2 threes, nothing for no one on this board.
Well, a little something.
Oh yeah, Battle's got top pair.
Yeah, they could have for sure used a smaller bowl.
Unlikely to get action, though, especially because BDC's chowing down on Chipotle.
Should have showed up in person for that one.
This one's on you, Chipotle.
Yeah, hard to balance playing and getting the Chipotle in.
Just roasting all the big brands.
I mean, he had a clear fold hand anyway, but I know Big Daddy Chaz likes to get in the mix sometimes. But I think he gets in the mix less when he's got a beautiful bowl of Chipotle in front of him.
Of course.
They're just so close to closing the deal with Chipotle.
They were. Killed the deal with Chipotle.
Sponsor the stream, but Cinnabon never allowed back on.
My shiners.
As long as our film is there.
We were that close.
525. Gotta raise to 60 from 5. 60. 6 folds.
2 sixes for Patches.
Call 60. Eight calls 60. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls 60. 4 players. 4 players.
Four ways to the flop. Moe, top pair. Couple pocket pairs out there, too. Might feel like they have the best hand.
7 bet.
Moe has not shied away from betting when he connects with flop so far today, and he does not stop here, firing out for 100.
8 calls 100.
Wow, Cinnabon. Cinnabon's seen enough at this point, I think.
Fold, fold, drop.
Yeah, you.
Not willing to fold the 5s, though. This time, Moe's got it, but a 5 on the turn for Cinnabon. And Moe very wisely checking it over, seeing that one of the straight draws did complete.
25. Let's see the 8.
Cinnabon, of course, going to barrel. We're not folding just yet. How about a boat for Mr. Cinnabon?
Check. 7 checks.
Like to see a very healthy bet here. A very disguised full house. No overcards to the 9. There is a straight available, though I don't believe Moe would have played a straight exactly this way. But Cinnabon is
2,000.
Call.
2x over and a snap call from Moe. Great bet by Cinnabon, getting arguably the max from Moe's top pair. Wow, well played, Cinnabon. Easy game
Not a bad river either.
when you just bink it on the turn.
Yeah, but you know, he did bank it, but that double pot bet on the river, I mean, really extracting as much value as you could imagine. That said, Moe did snap that off, so maybe he could have put it all in.
That's what I was just thinking. Maybe snap call the 2x pot bets.
The ones that like people watching people.
Moe may not have shied away from a jam there.
Mukbang poker.
Well, that would be an idea.
Yeah, we could do mukbang poker, and then if you eat loud enough, we'll get a little ASMR in there as well. Fucking hit all the weird shit on the internet. I already said I want to do the slap shit. Might as well go.
Food reviews.
25, lot 25. Folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 call. 25. 2 calls.
25?
Yes.
Okay, call.
3 calls. 4 calls. Option's good.
We will have a limped pot here. 6 players, I believe.
That's pretty gangster, right?
I'll check light.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Jon Pardy flops a pair and a flush draw. Not too much for everyone else. Rip It Ryan does have a gutter. Now that's a pair for Patches, which is second best.
5, 7 checks. 1 check. 2 checks.
Checks around again. A lot of free cards, and Pardy hits that flush on the river. Patches making trip 8s.
5 calls.
Standard bet, standard call.
1 folds.
Yeah, wise of Patches to not go for the raise there with the trip 8s.
3 eats.
Lose flush.
Flush. You guys have a flush.
I was like, shit, poker's different.
Thank you.
You've been here before, Pardy. You know how wild it gets here in Texas, especially the Lodge.
No, man, what he said there was even funnier than that. So Patches flipped over his hand as 3 8s, and then Pardy was thinking that he's flipping over the 3 8, showing I have a better hand than your flush, and that's what Pardy said. Oh, wow, poker's really different in Texas if 3 of a kind beats a flush.
Got it. I missed that engagement. That's hilarious, though.
That would not be as fun of a game.
No, it would not.
7 and 8 folds. 1 and 2 folds.
But the action is wild in Texas, especially right now during the Lodge Championship Series. Here at the Lodge Card Club, been absolutely popping
75 heads up.
in Round Rock for the last few days. 27 1-2 tables running during the meetup game the other day. Just wild stuff.
Yeah, the list for that was a mile long, even a day before the event even started.
You don't want it.
No, really, right now. Shopping around.
Battle's going to go for the check raise, undeterred by the 3 diamonds on board. He's going to raise with bottom 2, and he does take it down.
We're going back to noodles if it doesn't go well.
Are you in for this? Some of the
Yeah,
live
yeah,
series?
yeah.
Which events are you playing?
I'll play all of them up until the 9th, and then unless like anything under 5K, and then heading.
I was gonna say, are you playing like any of the like 10?
Oh
25?
God, no. And then heading down.
I'm
to
still interested to see how many they get for that 25K.
Listen, Franklin's is going to be a big draw for sure.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Hey, we got one more sponsor. Franklin. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the free
Or haters,
Franklins
or
is
haters.
nice, but I think I'll just wait my 4 hours in line and keep my 25K. I'm good.
And Cinnabon doing all the advertising
It'll be
for
interesting to see
us.
how many they get for the 25K.
Yeah.
I would think.
They've ran 25Ks in their series before.
No, I think this is the
Biggest, I
first
think, in
time.
Texas
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, no way.
I would say
So-
less than 20. I would think, unless they do a lot of satellites.
Is there a guarantee on that?
No. Guaranteed to get your ass kicked if you're not really good at poker. That's the only guarantee there is. There's going to be all like tough players, I'm sure. Yeah.
I actually think it might be over 20 in that 25K.
Change coming.
Got some people coming into town for sure, so could get big as we see Battles put in a 3-bet to $400. That's going to get through.
Throw him 1
Greg, someone in chat a little bit ago said that Chipotle is expensive Taco
In
Bell.
the main room and just see those
For
guys
sure.
walk
You know,
around and be like, oh yeah, I know that.
I enjoy Chipotle, but I don't necessarily disagree with that statement either. Even though it is definitively better than Taco Bell. It's still basically fast food in my mind, as we see some
Yeah, fair enough.
cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 3,300. Moe donating to the table. Big Daddy Chaz up 18. Patches up 17. Everybody else kind of in the middle, not really up or down too much.
Cover your rent in Vancouver
Yeah,
for a
right.
couple months.
Yeah, literally.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Thanks for the kind words, Amber Rousseau in the chat. Appreciate you being here. As we see Patches go for a button open with the Jack-10 offsuit. Gets called by another Jack-10 offsuit in the small blind, and it's going to go heads up. Battle of the Jack-10 offsuits.
Bad.
Black versus red. And red wins so far.
6 jacks.
This will come down to who puts more money in, I think.
It's a very big bet from Patches.
Picture were you going to use for your
I honestly don't. I was drunk and I woke up and
I mean, you have such a goofy look on your face in the picture.
I know.
I'm assuming you picked like the goofiest picture you could think of.
I have worse ones.
That was just a Tuesday.
No, I literally saw this in my targeted ads, and it was like probably for like bachelor parties or bachelorette
put your
parties.
face
I was
on
like,
the
I'm gonna
photo.
do it for myself. And then I woke up and I looked at my email. I'm like, why the fuck did I do that?
Drunken purchase, love it.
So
Yeah,
good.
How much
Patches
does this
has told me the
cost?
tales of his drunken purchases, waking up to packages he does not remember buying. I'm assuming, hoping that shirt is one of them.
No, that's a Tinder.
And yeah, Yoda in the chat calling for a roll call. Let's get a roll call going. Where are you watching from, everyone? Drop it in the chat. Let us know. We love to see where people are tuning in from around the world. As we see Patches pick up another playable hand in the cutoff. 8-7 of hearts. He raises it up. Moe is going to play his ace-2 suited in the small blind, and Cinnabon's waking up with a real hand in the big blind, ace-queen. He's going to squeeze.
275 total.
275 to go.
Yeah, easy squeeze spot, nice sizing.
5 calls, 270.
Patches not going anywhere. Sitting fairly deep with Cinnabon, and I think Moe
Calls and also 7 calls.
is going to stick the money in as well. We have a 3-way hand here. Already 860 in the pots.
Not too much going on for anyone on this flop here. Cinnabon with the betting lead. Patches with a low gut shot that maybe can't stand too much pressure. But the bet's only 225. It's a tough spot for Patches. You're getting a good price, but low gut shot, no backdoor flush draw or anything. Makes sense to get out of the way, and Cinnabon's going to take it down with some nice aggression.
Appreciate it. Thank
Yep.
525.
All right,
550.
sir.
What's that?
All right. I'm an enabler.
It's a friendly, 25-50 game every time I'm in the straddle.
Yeah, a little bit fun. It really is.
Well, once in orbit, 25-50.
10 big blinds over there, Chad.
Four, 5, 6 folds. 7, 8 folds. Thank you. Raise it up. 150. C1.
Rip it Ryan, going to raise it up in the big blind. Darren calling with the same hand. Once again,
600.
black versus red here, but Big Daddy Chaz never going to make it easy, especially out of the blinds.
Folds.
Puts on the 3 bets.
2 folds. 3 ones.
And he will get it through, taking it down. As we see a poll in chats. How much do you guys think Patch's shirt cost?
$525.
Hey, Mickey, can I get a fancy water, please?
I'm gonna go with $40. I think
The cash one wants to real bad.
I think Patches maybe shelled out a little bit for that shirt.
I pray to God it's only 40.
If it's over 50 plus, we probably got to talk to him.
The EVAN.
Yeah, he's got a problem.
I just say the fancy water.
4,
Some ace king for Jon Pardy.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Moe going nowhere with a suited gap.
1 calls.
And Rip It Ryan going nowhere
Calls.
with a much bigger gap. Hand 8-4. Big Daddy Chaz going to complete with 9-4. We have some loose action.
That was all part of the plan.
Got you guys.
Still going on this table.
Checks.
Solid flop for Big Daddy Chaz when you play the 9-4 of spades and you get the low gut shot and flush draw.
Checks.
Pardy with top pair, top kicker, but it is a little bit of a scary board, so I don't blame him for checking 5 ways. Moe's going to go for a bet with middle pair and some backdoors, and we're going to go 3 ways to the turn. Everyone's got a little something, something.
No, no worries.
Wow.
Check.
It's a 9. 2 pair now for Moe.
All right. I'll move over there.
1 pair for
Man, these are the
Chaz.
rules we got now. You're not allowed to stand up during the stream.
Jon Pardy still with top.
That was a new one.
Moe, of course, going to take
Fold.
another stab at it, and Chaz makes a great fold.
3 folds and 4 calls. 200. Nice. Wow. Nice catch.
Yeah, Moe not scared of that 4-card straight, still putting a bet in there with the 2 pair. And he got some good value and has the best hand.
4 checks.
I'm going to check it once again. Moe now with the decision.
500.
Still going for value against ace, king, king, queen.
No, not even king queen.
Oh,
It's
you're
hard,
right.
man. What is he hoping to get called by? It could be specifically ace king, I suppose, pocket aces. But it might work out for him. Jon looks a little suspicious and not super comfortable jumping back and forth in his chair, but he does let it go wisely. Another nice one for Moe. Takes that down.
How's your guy Rory doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Good. Played them yesterday.
Okay, good.
Um,
I like Rory.
That's not 400.
Yes, sir. C4 is adding on 400.
country boy.
He is, but I like Rory a lot. He's a nice guy. Is he married yet? He's got that.
He's getting married on Sunday.
Oh, you going to the wedding?
I am a groomsman, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will be there. They're doing the rehearsal tomorrow. I'll still be there for that, and then
Groomsman.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Unless you run it up to 50K today, and then you have to buy in 200 for it and skip the wedding.
Yeah. Very sorry, dude.
Is he getting married at the Alamo?
He should.
He should. That's the place to go.
Set up the cannons when they're walking down the aisle.
Yeah, there may not be enough space in the Alamo for a wedding, though. It's pretty small.
Sure.
Okay, hold the action 1 second, Chaz.
Got a roller.
Thank you.
Give that a count.
It was like 25. I said 50 by mistake.
to go.
And then 75, and then 8 races to 225. 1, 2, and 3 are out. Yep. 4 folds as well, and then 6 completed the action.
3-bet from Cinnabon with the king, queen offsuit.
Yeah.
Battles did not come all the way down here to fold. Jack, Jack 9. Not the worst board for Cinnabon. Pretty good for Battles range, though.
I get the one stream you're not drinking. Huh?
You should have saw me Tuesday.
Cinnabon will bet, and Battles will lay it down.
Believe me, if I hadn't tied one on so hard Tuesday, I'd drink with you.
Real quick, you guys, we are going to
Drink with me and then
hear something from our sponsor, WPT Global.
Bottle of bourbon here.
Tuesday was rough. It was
WPT
real
Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
So I lost 10 buy-ins on Tuesday because I was pretty much just shoving all in free with any two because I was drunk.
Our online
WPT Global,
online home game. My buddy
our new
Brad
sponsor. We're happy to have them.
$57.
If you guys are international, do check it out.
All right, he wins it. He wins. He wins. He wins.
And then bought in for 10K and fell asleep.
Blinded off for 14 hours.
At 50-cent dollar.
Holy.
That's impressive.
Yep. It's the best I've ever seen.
7 folds.
No one's calling him. They're just letting him blind off.
Yes. Yes.
Come back to Cinnabon waking up with Ace King.
Patches out flops him. Top pair with Queen 10. Some potentially nasty turns in the deck. Specifically those 3 remaining 10s. No dice though, 8 of clubs on the turn. Patches picks up a gut shot.
I'll forever be there.
Cinnabon has a nice hand with which to continue betting here. Having the ace of clubs is a nice card. Plus he's got those overs and that gut shot.
275.
He's going to go on the small side, just 275. Little under half pot. Not much of a decision for Patches with top pair and a gut shot here. He's going to call. Real poker is going to be played on the river. Let's see what happens.
Last card. 5 checks.
Wow, he gets the 9. Did not need it.
Yeah, and perhaps bad for Cinnabon if he decides to leverage that ace of clubs in his hand to make a big bluff here. He knows his opponent cannot have the nut flush.
10,
And he does go for it. $1,050. It's going to be a quick call from Patches.
straight.
Yeah, clearly you can.
Still like the play from Cinnabon.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Could have even went bigger. And if Patches did just have, you know, King Queen or Queen 7,
Thank you.
probably gets him to let it go on the river there.
There's a flush on the board.
Oh, yeah. That's why I bet, because I had the king of clubs.
You forgot that quick and
Yeah.
you said you're not drinking?
Yeah. No, I was like, wait, did he just call? Yeah, I forgot I was trying to represent the clubs.
Seven, 8 folds. 1, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls and check here.
Big pot.
This is why the people tune in.
Yeah. Riveting.
That's $20.
I'll just
Yeah. Moving on.
for the viewers,
You didn't want to tank out for a while.
just sit there like a high roller, like staring.
Stare intently.
If I ever tried to do that, I would just laugh, I think. Like, I would completely break.
Yeah, I don't have that in me either.
No, definitely not.
Every time I try to look serious, everyone's like, why are you so sad, bro? What's wrong? That's my face.
I do not have a good serious face.
Try to focus.
I think we can all agree Patches does not have a very serious face. Especially considering it's plastered all over his shirt.
3, 40.
Call.
Call.
3 and 4 call. Folds.
Nah, I don't think there's anything I can fold.
Calls 40.
Wow. Yeah, if you're not folding this, pretty much calling everything. Mr. Battles, 7-3 offsuit completes. Seeing all this action in front of him.
6 and 1 check. 3 checks.
Just need you to cooperate. Perfect.
4 checks. Check. 1 checks. 3 checks.
Oh.
50.
Four.
Folds. 1 fold.
Fold.
3 folds. 4 wins.
Appreciate the opportunity, though.
Thank you.
John Tran has a good question. How much is it for the lion frame above the fireplace? It is actually a TV, believe it or not. And we do often change the image on that. So,
Oh, here's
pretty
your chance to make
expensive.
it a hundo.
500?
There it is.
That is a great shot.
Live 3,000.
Yeah. I might just fold free.
And the launch week game.
No, deal him in still. So it's a sleeper, still deal him in.
In the launch week games, there was a hand that went 50, 100, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and then Doug put on the 64.
Oh,
so $6,400 straddle.
I just got nervous you saying that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Fold. 225. 5. 6 calls, 2 1/4. 7 folds.
Mm.
1,050 total.
Things have escalated.
Look at this, Cinnabon
Yeah, very quickly.
putting on the lightest of 3 bets.
Hold on, I don't know if I have enough.
Seeing all that dead money in the middle. Battles. Does he just want to get it in with Queen Jack offsuit?
Yeah, it looks like he's considering a little bit of a gamble. Little does he know he would be a good amount ahead.
Oh, I feel like he'd take an opportunity to do that. It hurts my soul.
He will lay it down. Cinnabon
Oh my God.
gonna show it.
I didn't have much, but I had that.
Freaking guy, man.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
The Nik game not even on.
Yeah, no, I thought I was like, did we start a new Nik game? I must be seeing things.
More of a drunk move.
So we got some cumulative winnings.
Is that a sober move or a drunk move?
Oh, nice.
Patches up a little bit more. Now up 3,000. Cinnabon still up the most.
1-2 session.
Moe and Rip It Ryan.
It was not. It was everything.
Throwing the
was all
party.
in free.
Was it just you or was the whole table like that?
No, it was just me. I was spewing like crazy. The rest of the table was licking their lips and collecting the chips. It was pretty
They're
brutal.
probably all terrified of you, dude.
Yeah.
Why would they be? It was $500 at the time. There's nothing to be terrified of. That was the problem. I couldn't get a stack.
It's not like I had a monster. I had queen high, but still.
Ah, you had me.
It was agonizing.
It was probably 60-40. I mean, it wasn't anything that.
I didn't want to fold. I need to hurry up and get rid of this stack.
So it'll be another 2 hours before I try to bluff again. I shouldn't have showed that, clearly.
No back-to-back premiums.
Yeah, I just thought about it. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have shown that, because now I can bluff for like at least 2 hours. I got to show like 2 nuts or 3 nuts in a row. Or I can try that again.
Yeah, you got to balance your showing bluff ranges, Mr. Cinnabon. Can't show them all.
1 checks. 3 checks.
Battles vaults into the lead with the turn jack.
Alright, I'm all.
Out kicking Big Daddy Chaz. Wow, and Battles is just going to move all in for $730.
Sad music. Hey, my funeral going on here.
Bankroll on table.
Just a slight turn for the other chips.
Hey, turn up your cards, please, guys.
Good luck, lads.
Big Daddy Chaz does make the call. He's going to need
Okay.
a little bit of help.
Wait for it. Deuce on the river.
The guy finally puts a stack in, and you're calling down with Jack no kicker. That's one way to go.
I was going to say it's going to get over the B. But
Deuce.
one time.
We're going to run this one time. Deuce and a deuce only. Oh, and a deuce
Oh my God.
for Big Daddy Chaz.
Sit down. Sit down.
Sorry.
You're blocking the camera, man.
I'm blocking the pain on this guy's face. Shit. We need to see the pain. That was pretty brutal.
As soon as you said, I made a really bad call.
I was like,
That's the kiss of death right there.
Big Daddy Chaz showing up in full form. Light 3 bets. River suckouts.
Bad Chaz is back.
Yes. Get it in bad.
Knocking down 3 outers.
Yep.
You love to see it.
What are you buying? 2?
two.
Familiar feeling.
Guys, if you're enjoying poker content you're seeing and want to see more,
Yeah, we have a live 25.
hit subscribe for us.
Chaz is doing live 50.
And like the video as well. It really helps out the channel. We have been exploding lately, gaining almost 40,000 subscribers in the past 4 or 5 months.
25, live 50, 4 and 5 fold. 6 folds. Calls 50. Calls 50.
Hey, Bivens says they don't call him Big Daddy for nothing. You are absolutely right.
Raise 3 1/4. 3 folds.
You just had to.
Some straddles were on, I believe. Darren gonna squeeze ace-5 and Cinnabon. We'll call with ace-jack.
That's a black. Okay. No, so no yellows, no purples. All right. Check.
8 checks.
Just the flop Cinnabon wanted to see. Darren gonna barrel.
Take it down.
And he will get the best hand to fold. Darren picking up a nice pot.
Good, small people.
Who in chat is coming out for the Lodge Championship Series now in its 2nd day? Prize pools are absolutely exploding. I think basically all of the tournaments so far have roughly doubled their guarantees. The tournament series is running through the 16th, and there's this huge tournament happening right now, 300,000 guaranteed, $400 buy-in. Day 1 flights today and tomorrow, and the next day at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Come give it a crack.
I feel like you've had this
And if you can't,
about 6 straight hands.
Yeah. Do it with 100, the 50, now the 25.
50, 50 now, 25.
Bet dark.
That's a little change of pace.
It really is.
That's a little change of pace there.
flopping a straight here, Jon Pardy. Big Daddy Chaz with a flush draw and some straight draws that are no good should he hit them. Pardy's going to go for a raise with his straight. Big Daddy Chaz only has to call $50, but is he going to be putting good money after bad? He's actually going to re-raise. He makes it $325. And now we're playing some poker. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. 4 on the turn. That'll be interesting. Let's see if Big Daddy Chaz continues to represent that flopped flush.
Interesting play from Chaz.
1,000.
He's going to overbet this turn.
Starts with a $25 bet dark.
It was such a blank stare, and he looked at me. I couldn't help but laugh. It's complete disbelief.
All right, I'm all in.
Wow.
What a bumper!
Jon Pardy. Just going to ship it, not a believer.
Yeah, I flopped it straight, and then I was like,
Did you really?
Yeah, and then I was like, holy shit. Noodles for me, no spades.
Okay, that's fair.
I was going to say, if he shows a bluff, you're going to have to switch shirts.
You call it one spade for sure, binking it on the river.
Yeah.
For sure.
I did have a very bad spade.
Would have been good.
Looks like Rick fired in the seniors event yesterday. Fortunately, it seems he ran kings straight into aces. That's some rough luck.
I'm feeling frisky.
Slicky.
Grab 2 more shiners from you if you don't mind. You want one of them blackberries?
What's up?
Need another blackberry?
I think I got like half of the set for me. Yeah. Someone will join us at some point, I imagine.
Folds 100 total. Heads up there.
Moe's going to take a flop with his dominated 10 here.
Wow.
But he takes the lead. Interesting flop here.
3 hours, I have no idea.
Pure flip between these two hands.
All you can do is look for shift change.
Yeah.
Moe double checks. He does, in fact, have two pair. He's going to put in pretty healthy bets on this texture. Ryan, of course, going nowhere. And, in fact, decides to raise it up.
Could easily see Moe just moving all in here with how draw heavy this board is.
Absolutely. Rip It Ryan, not very much money behind relative to what is in the pot. Does make the call.
Hoping for a clean turn here is Moe. Ace of Hearts is somewhat of a clean turn. Gonna check it over to Rip It Ryan. Neither player's gonna love that card. It does go check, check.
Oh, wow.
And now Rip It Ryan takes the lead. His 9 kicker playing. Aces and 10s with a 9.
What a way for Ryan to come out on top. Moe counterfeit with this run out. But he's betting it anyway.
Yeah, $1,000. Wow.
Flush does complete as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is not an easy call for Rip It Ryan at all. Quite a tough spot. He has not been running well today either.
Wow,
but he
flicks
does
it in.
flick it in.
Wow, he makes the call. The 9 does play. Nice call there from Ryan. $3,300 sliding his way.
Saved.
Live lucky indeed.
Thank you. You know what, Phil? Thank you.
Live 25. Thank you very much.
Living up to the shirt, Ryan. Live lucky.
I'll take it.
I'll always remember eventually.
You couldn't toss me that little cat when I was trying to dodge around over there.
7 calls, 25, 8 folds, 1 call, 2 folds.
Oh.
Got it.
Call.
I'm gonna be like Chaz, guys.
There you go.
Call.
Dark bet 25?
You know what?
Yeah.
Dark bet 25.
Got a bet. $25. C3. False. 5 folds.
Worked once. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll play your silly game.
Fun game. Oh, there's my card.
That was the one you're looking for?
Interesting card for Rip It Ryan. Picks up a double gutter now. Both a 7 or a 3 would give him a straight.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a little PTSD on that thing.
100.
Jon Pardy,
I like to do
2 pair and the spade draw. Certainly going to want to pump up this pots. 5s get well out of the way. And a 3! Wow!
That is a disguised straight. It's hard to imagine 5-4 being in anyone's hand here. Jon Pardy's got to be feeling pretty good about this 2 pair. He's going to go for value, and he's going to get some bad news pretty soon after. He goes for 250, kind of on the middling side. Quick raise.
1,000.
Healthy raise as well, up to 1,000. I like the sizing. Wouldn't even be crazier to go bigger with such a disguised hand. As you said, Jon Pardy cannot be feeling quite so good now. I would be treating this hand as pretty nutted until seeing this raise.
I wonder what you would do. That's what I'm thinking right now.
What I would do?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what I know.
Does make the call.
Wow.
And Rip It Ryan will get the max from it. The flopped two pair.
Folded, but I'm a much better player than you. Sorry, dude. I'm known for making big folds. I'm known for making big folds at the poker table.
That might be the sneakiest get there I've ever seen.
Yeah, nice run out for that.
Live lucky indeed. Ryan is definitely wearing the right shirt.
He floats 5 high, pulls a gutter ball, and gets there.
That's true. He
flopped the gutter.
Nice hand, nice hand. That's why I just avoid you.
You have spades?
No. Oh, that was funny.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Was him flopping top 2 pair not good enough? I mean, he needed spades too.
I know, right?
1 call.
Seemed like a pretty good hand.
Folds. We got to race to 100 from 3. 4 and 5, 6 folds. Calls 100 from C1.
See if I can stop the streak.
One check. 50 from C3.
It's gonna do it.
Streak's over. We got it, boys.
All right.
For the team.
No straddles.
I think that hand might be the title of this stream when they redo it.
Do you want the?
I think you already have your 10 out there. You're good. You're good.
Take it all.
Splash pot, $10.
And the poll is coming to a close. Most people think Patch has paid over $50 for that shirt.
I was thinking it. I just didn't want to jinx myself.
$50 too much if you ask me.
Raise to 40 from C2. 3 folds.
Michael Santoria, thank you for the kind words about my show over on the Upswing Poker YouTube channel.
Calls to 40. Heads up.
Upswing Poker Level Up, Poker Strategy Podcast, available on a podcast app near you or on YouTube.
6 open, just folds. 2 winners.
Open fold takes it down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any objections.
50 again?
50 again, let's do it.
Nik in, guys.
Sold.
Oh, I'm even in the straddle. Perfect.
Yeah, 50
Should raise 10x under the gun.
I promise that was a mistake. I promise that was a mistake.
It seemed to work pretty well.
It did work out incredibly well.
You
But it
did
was a
have the
mistake.
type of hand I would probably do that with, though.
If I was to.
It's medium strength, you know, you don't want to do that necessarily with deuce 3 or aces, or ace 10. That's the hand to do that with.
But it was an accident.
Allegedly.
And the Nik game is on, second one of the day. So you know what that means, chat? Who do you think is going to lose this edition of the Nik game? Feel free to put the seat number or the player's name. Who do you think will be the last person standing
Yeah,
to pay the NIT tax? Let us know in the chat. Expect some looser action over the next few hands as we see Rip It Ryan limp in with the ace-9 suited. Big Daddy Chaz pops it up with the ace-8, making it 250 to go.
I love how they
Come back and we get a Nik game started.
over and over.
Love to see that.
Just putting in the re-raise with King-Queen offsuit.
There goes my 25.
8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Gotta love the Nik game. Instantly generates action.
Patches first one out again. Well done for Patches.
You really don't like them nip buttons.
It's so good. I've only ever done it once. No, I'd only ever played the Nik game once. I lost it and then came second to last. So
I remember that stream.
I ran
You did
so
not do
fucking
well
bad.
on the Nik game, or
Yeah.
period, but on the
No,
Nik
that
game
was awful.
especially, yeah. You got into some tough spots there. That was a tough table, too.
that was.
Yeah, there was a lot of a lot of big stacks. It was hard to have.
Yeah, they're all like 10.
Who's your pick, Brady?
Yeah. That was a tough take.
For losing the Nik game this time.
I'm gonna say Cinnabon this time, even though like fundamentally he's not the guy who's gonna lose the most. I just got a feeling.
Yeah, DQ. DQ was there.
Doug Andrew was there.
Yeah, Andrew was there. Andrew's to my left. Yeah, that's right.
I think I'm gonna go with Pardy this time.
Yeah, it sounds fun, but like not fun.
Yeah. Great experience.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
losing 7,000 in 3 hours, not as fun.
Yeah.
Wow, here we go.
Life experience, like you said.
Ace King for Cinnabon versus Darren's Queens.
Raise to 375. CD.
We'll raise it up.
One folds.
Rip It Ryan gets out of the way with 2 8s. Even in the Nik game.
Oh, really? Yep. When he was practicing for that D-Neg.
Yeah, he played a little bit.
Played about 12 hands. he was like, I'm out of here. Yeah.
Darren with just a call.
Like 50-cent one or something like that. Yeah.
Kind of surprised to not see the 4 bets with the Nik game implications on, but wow.
Lock it in.
Not locked. Up lifetime. That's all. I might leave at the $7 part.
I have a feeling you made a bad choice on this one.
If you want to get 0 matches, beat Doug Polk with 7. Who the fuck is Doug Polk? 0 matches.
Why is it?
Every time he says something online, you just tweet after him or whatever. Up lifetime.
Relatively brick turn. Cinnabon still top. Darren did call the flop. I don't think he's going to put much more money in, though. The Nik game makes you question yourself.
Good fold.
Maybe not this time. Cinnabon will, in fact, get rid of his knit button.
Okay. You're halfway to being the third best. You're almost there. Did I get you?
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Some cumulative winnings. Cinnabon and Patches up the most, and also no longer have their knit buttons. It's good to run good. Battles and Moe stuck the most.
Damn it!
6 players remaining in the Nik game.
During the hand, can I tell him, like, you know he blocked with 8-7 pre 1050? Damn it.
Shout out to Bet on Drew, making his appearance in the chat. I believe he was Jon Pardy's fellow Thirst Lounge member back in the day. Thanks for stopping by, Drew.
7 folds.
Wait a minute. You smooth called me with Queens pre? Damn. Ah.
Raise
I don't know where that puts in the rankings now.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I'm gonna have to consult maybe some poker players that are better than me to see whether that's.
Call 350. Heads up.
Rip It Ryan with 2 10s. Big Daddy Chaz got a V-pip with the 4 deuce. Cannot love that board.
$375.
Ryan gonna bet.
Folds. 1 wins. Pocket 10s.
Not beat that.
Thank you.
Oh, I like that card protector Ryan's got. Little lucky cats.
Nice.
10 times straddle? Love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Why not?
Let's go.
Four raises to 300. 5 folds.
If you had put on the 200, I totally would have done the 400.
Party's gonna get after it. A lot of straddles on this hand.
Calls. 3 players.
Pretty fair fight between these 3 players.
2 checks.
And ace high is the best hand.
Four bets. 375.
But it doesn't stop Jon from betting.
Call. Call.
Moe, once again putting in the call with ace-10 high.
25 change. Heads up.
Jack on the turn. Jon Pardy still.
Like Pardy's going to get after it.
550.
It's in a bet of around a third pot. Moe with just ace high still. He's been sticky today.
7 fold. 4 1.
Not this time.
Shows 8 6s.
And Jon Pardy will take down the pots and is safe from paying the nit tax.
I know. I'll never not Joe again.
That's definitely.
I just got a message
For sure.
that the $400 tournament happening right now at the lodge is on pace to 1.5x the guarantee.
Fake Pat.
That is fantastic news.
So that would be a $450,000 prize pool if that trend stays for just a $400 buy-in. So if you haven't already considered coming over to the lodge to play that tournament, please consider it. It's going to be a good spot. Day 1 flights today, tomorrow, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Raises to 75. 7 and 8 fold. 1.
Battles is going to open up a little bit, considering he's got that nit button he wants to get rid of. Races to 75 with 6-3 of spades.
3 calls. 75.
I'll get in the mix here as well.
Call.
Check dark.
4. 1 check start. 3 check start.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's 25. Got a raise from 6.
You just freaking cost me 25, Joe. That's actually
Okay.
a nice little fun.
525. Small bid.
Yes, my friends.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 raises to 100. 3 calls.
Wow, first aces sighting. And they're in the hands of Jon Pardy.
400 total from 4, 5 folds.
It's unfortunate he does not still have a nip button.
Even more unfortunate that none of his opponents have too much to play back at him with, but that's not going to stop Darren. He wants to get rid of his nit button, so he's peeling one with the King 7 offsuit, and so is Big Daddy Chaz. So we're going 3 ways to the flop, 1,200 in there. Darren and Big Daddy Chaz only have about $2,000 behind. And with Big Daddy Chaz flopping top pair here, this could get expensive for him. See how Pardy decides to play it.
4 bets. 475.
1/3 pot, I think that's pretty standard. And there's the all-in from Big Daddy Chaz. And a snap call
7-9.
from Jon. Big Daddy Chaz,
Get my backdoor spades. I don't like that.
once again, gonna need some help.
Just one time.
He got it last time.
For sure. That's why I asked. I was like, please two.
Let's see a
He
6.
waits till the river.
Let's see a 6. I don't even want the 9 or 7 on the turn. Just give me a 6.
Time.
The ACR team in the chat rooting for Pardy to hold here. Offsuit queen on the turn, no help for Chaz. Gonna need one of the two remaining 9s or a 7.
Oh.
Does not come.
Close for comfort, bro.
Jon Pardy's aces gonna hold.
Speaking of, shout out to Jeff Boski in the chat. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I did not
He's going
mean to do
deep
that.
now.
I also saw Wolfgang Poker in there as well.
Do that.
As we get a look inside the lodge right now, those are a bunch of cash game tables, but right on the other side of the room, we probably got around 24 tournament tables for the 300,000 guaranteed event 4 of the LCS.
I have 6,600.
Okay.
He actually might have more. I didn't see those. He does. He has more than me. I think he's probably got more like 7 or 8. He's got like 8,000.
This is exactly 77, right?
C2's adding on 2K.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, is adding under in the Nik game.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Bad idea.
Not ideal.
Guys got 8K. So what does he get? 77?
Not the
Okay.
pink.
Jesus Christ.
Not the pink.
The pink is
Pinky's
the play.
out.
I've never had a
Pinky's
pink.
out. Here,
There's your chance.
from him or me, I don't care. Here. Yeah, just get it right there.
I'm going to take a quick second to hear from our newest sponsor, once again, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
The first 2K.
If you are not in the US and you haven't signed up for WPT Global already, please go check it out. I've heard great things. It's supported by our own Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme.
Oh, he's really coming out swinging now.
It's supposed to be a great site to play some tournaments, some cash games, so go check it out and use the link in the pin message and the sign-up code LODGE to get some nice bonuses. $110 tourney ticket, nice little free roll for you, and $1,200 matching deposit bonus. As we see a 4-way flop, a couple big pairs in there. Big Daddy Chaz flopping top set with pocket kings.
200.
How many times is this guy going to get kings today? Really surprised we didn't see Jon Pardy 3-bet the 10s facing a button open, but good thing he did not.
6 coins, 200. Heads up.
One yellow?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I started with like 2. Check.
6 checks.
$500.
500. Call.
Snap call from Battles. Second pair now with the gut shots.
Check.
Does not get there. Big Daddy Chaz still effectively with the nuts. And there's the all-in.
3 bets, 65.
Only beat a bluff.
I caught the Neeme too. I did.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I read the name Neeme for so long and thought it was Neeme.
Yeah.
And now, you know, couple years later, I'm still monkey braining it, thinking it's Neeme. Especially when I'm focusing on other things like this big river bet by Big Daddy Chaz. Putting Battles all in. Got a pure bluff catcher with that middle pair.
It's not the worst hand to bluff catch with, I believe. Blocking the strongest hands and the straights. Big Daddy Chaz did open from the button. His range could be pretty wide here. But he does lay it down correctly.
Really wanted you to call.
I just floated flop. The old 8-6.
John realizing.
Especially.
Go ahead.
Oh, go on, Greg.
I was just going to say, Jon Pardy realizing it was a good decision to not 3-bet those 10s.
Yeah, it definitely saved him some money. I mean, if he had put in that 3-bet with 10s, Big Daddy Chaz would have put in a 4-bet with his nit button still active, so Pardy might have gotten a very expensive lesson there. But he opted for the right approach, as we see the VPIPs on screen and just 2 players with their nit buttons remaining.
I know that for a fact. Jury's still out on the 4th best Italian player.
We're down to a nit button showdown
There's no like half rank.
between the 2-seat Darren and the 7-seat Moe.
I almost dislocated my shoulder just doing that.
Nice. Nice dodge there, Phil.
Yeah, you know
I thought you were going to put my cards out in the back of your hand.
Take it out of here. I'm like, oh, shit, it's gone.
Raise to 50 from C5, 6 calls 50, and 7 calls 50. 2 players.
Everyone flops a pair here.
Yeah.
Patches as the pre-flop raiser in the small blind. He's going to continue at 75.
Tell your mom to bring more jean shorts. I didn't notice he was wearing jean shorts till now. I haven't seen jean shorts in 25 years. Bring them back. They were homemade too. Classic.
We do go 3 ways to the turn. King improves no one, but Patches looks like he's still going to be betting, potentially turning his 7 into a bluff now.
I really like this decision from Patches going for this big bet size, representing a board that hits him quite well. And it's actually really nice to bluff with a 7 in this spot because it makes it less likely your opponent has King 7 or Ace 7 or Pocket 7s, all these hands that are really strong and are certain to call you down. And he gets the right result for his good move. Well timed by Patches, well played. He has been zigging and zagging at the right times today, having a much, much better session than the last time he was on stream when he dusted, oh man, $7,000 or $8,000 in a couple hours. Today he's up around 4,000.
Stood up one time.
About 2 hours in.
And then after that, I was very.
Patches is dialed in. He is back with a vengeance.
Sit your ass down.
Hopefully.
Someone in chat just said, this is quite a laughy table, isn't it? A lot of big eruptions of laughter. Love to see it.
Anytime Chaz is at the table, you know it's going to be a lot of laughter. Guy's got one of the best laughs in the game.
Cinnabon as well. They really build on each other.
8 calls. 5 players.
Trip 8s for Moe here. Top pair for battles. Moe has not shied away from betting when he flops a hand today, and he goes for it again. 100 into about 400. Battles with top pair. Likely won't go anywhere, but Rip It Ryan is going to peel one off as well with the Ace 10. And we're going 3 ways to the turn with $685 in the middle. 10 on the turn. Not great for Rip It Ryan. Picks up top pair, but it's no good.
That's definitely an action card.
Chaz, do you know?
A lot of overcards.
Couple open-enders for the boys as well.
Absolutely. Battles could potentially get away on some overcards. I don't think on that one. We'll still likely go 3 ways to the river.
I was going to judge you.
Why's that?
For being friends with somebody who wears jean shorts. No one wears jean shorts well, my friend. Nobody does.
Rip It Ryan's going to put in a raise over this $400 bet here.
900 total.
Makes it 900 to go. That could make battles decisions easy, and he does get out of the way. Moe just 1,300 behind.
All my clothes
Another
are
sponsor.
ordered with my fucking face on it.
All in.
Wow, Moe's just going to ship it. Not unreasonable. Ryan now in a very rough spot. Bit of an ambitious raise.
You know, the poker face. And the poker
Yeah, this is a really, really sticky spot. I think if you're raising, you're planning to get it in. Like, that kind of has to be your reaction. If he can find a raise fold here, that would be quite brilliant. And extremely well timed. But by raising, you're saying you think Moe's going to play loose against you.
He
He does let it go.
down.
Wow. What a great fold, especially against a guy who still has his knit button. And Moe takes it down. And with that, Darren, seat 2, is the loser of the knit game as you see him count out those $50 bounties.
You'd never forgive yourself if you lost in that game.
Nah.
The worst is when you bust and you would leave if you didn't have to then continue the knit. That's what happened to me.
And then you get sucked
I
in
was like, well, I
again.
guess
Phil
I might
almost
as well
awarded
keep playing. Like, I
and then
don't
you
make
lose.
the
Darren
money
is
out,
$50.
350 or whatever.
Ah, that's rough.
Yeah, you're over here a lot.
Mickey's trying to look all academic over there. She's reading a damn comic book. I saw, that's a fucking comic book, trying to act like you're reading Shakespeare over there. It's a damn comic book, Mickey, you fraud.
Fraud.
I'm just kidding.
Line 25,
I'm just kidding.
small blind, please. Moe.
You really do get to get a lot of reading in if you're the
I
host
was like, wait, is she
of
reading a
these
comic
games.
book? A
Yeah, I
graphic
think
comic book?
between Mickey and Safi, they've read something like
That's the definition
12
of
to
a
15
comic book.
books.
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Not Dr.
Always good
Are
to
they
get in
mostly
more
doing
reading.
nonfiction? Or rather fiction?
Yeah, fiction, I believe, yes.
Like 6th grade.
Watchmen's a good pick. I really enjoy that comic. I've read it, seen the movie.
I was gonna say, didn't you,
Great
Did
choice.
you say you went to 2 semesters of college? No wonder you didn't do well in college. You haven't read a book since
Your
the
story
6th grade.
does check out very consistent.
I'm starting to feel like maybe that's the reason.
Y'all remember the book Holes? Did a
I
movie-
remember that book.
They did a movie with
Yeah.
it with what's his name? Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, when he was young
Yeah.
actor. Yeah, that was a good book and a good movie.
I loved that book.
4 ways to the flop here.
I actually read that book many times.
I saw a different movie called
Little piece for everyone once again. The dealer's been good at that today.
on a completely different website.
Hard to do with so many multi-way pots.
Greg said we're not supposed to talk about stuff like that.
Oh no. Hearing that, I can only wonder what they were about to discuss.
I don't have to do anything with my mic, right? I'm good to just go.
One fold.
The knit game's over, man.
Looks like Darren put in a raise potentially.
What? One hand laid on the knit game.
Just a
Takes it
little
down
action.
with his open ender.
Fast hand.
I don't let it play. I don't let it change the game.
Mickey, did you pick the picture today? I like it. Very nice.
Yeah, I think Lion's very fitting for a poker game.
Right? That screams. Yeah, absolutely.
4 and 5 around. 6 is going to race to 150. Calls 150 from 7, 8 folds. 1 calls 150. 2 calls 150.
Call.
Calls 150. Three fires.
Wow. What a flop. Open-ended. Rip it, Ryan. Darren, second pair. Big Daddy Chaz, top and bottom.
I might have.
And
120.
Moe. Nothing but 10 high. Bluffing into 4 opponents. Don't try this at home, kids.
125 is called from seat 2.
1,000.
Race to 1,000 total from seat 3. 6 folds.
Quick raise from Big Daddy Chaz.
7 folds.
Quite a few draws available. Multi-way action, not unreasonable.
1 folds.
And Ryan just folds the open ender. Darren will lay it down as well.
Thank you.
Big Daddy Chaz takes it down on the flop.
Good, thank you. Oh, hey, long time no see.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay. That's a sexy one.
The sexy one?
I just thought it was
oh,
gonna
yeah.
be my big blind by now, but I guess there were a lot of people sitting out.
Sergeant hops in, hits the like button. Gotta love it.
Heard? 25.
Saw you were live, just had to come drop a like. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Captain.
I didn't even check what time it was.
I asked it was 440.
440, oh nice.
At least the 300 from seat 6. 7 folds. 3 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
How much?
5 folds. 6 ones.
That's good.
I got this.
Is the Flintstone protocol?
There's another shot of the cash game side. The lodge. Look at all those cash game tables. I believe those are 1-2 games.
Yeah, that side of the room tends to be those juicy 1-2 tables with the $3 bomb pots. Every dealer change. Super fun game to play. Not super expensive either. So nice one for especially casual players.
Online to do that for me. You know what I
Really
mean?
breaks the monotony. It's nice having the bomb pots. Some people don't like them, but I am a big fan.
Yeah, I enjoy myself. They do slow the game down quite a bit, so people who don't like them, I understand the hesitancy around it. But that's Texas for you.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
3 ways to the flop. Patches. He's got the best of it, hitting that top pair with 9-8. Rip It Ryan had raised on the button here with 9-6 offsuit. He is not going to take a stab on the flop. We're going to get a free turn.
It's $15, my man.
Cheap bastard. I want my change.
I mean, you don't have to be embarrassed. I'll give you some.
That just turns the heart draw to go along with this pair.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, is it half price if I just order half of the food?
He will get the folds. And we'll take it down. Patches, man. I want to say he hasn't lost a hand yet. Could be wrong. At least no one that's gone post-flop. Some cumulative winnings. Jon Pardy up 3,800. Cinnabon 35. Patches 32. Everybody else donating to those three. There's a quick shot to the tournament side of the lodge. Seems to be the calm before the storm. We do have another flight starting here for the Lodge Championship Series $300 buy-in.
Who's commentating?
Here in about 45 minutes.
But Mike Brady is commentating remotely from, I guess, where he lives. I think he lives in California.
Yeah. Oh, no, he lives in Washington now.
Washington State or D.C.?
State.
State, okay.
And that is true. You got Greg Potter in the booth for those of you just tuning in. Thank you for watching the Lodge live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I will be in here on Thursdays consistently with our new schedule. I am joined by Mike Brady, who is currently away from his computer, but he will be back. And he is, in fact, remotely commentating from Washington State. Just moved up there. That's what I heard.
This guy's playing blind in here.
What do you need?
I don't.
Uh-oh. He stopped short mid-sentence.
Look at this. Rip It Ryan gets there.
250. Call.
10 of clubs. Jon Pardy taking a stab. Certainly knows the deuces are not good.
This guy, man.
Runs straight into it.
Unavoidable.
Wow, look at that shot. These beautiful Championship Series
John gets one bluff.
trophies. Absolutely gorgeous trophies that go to the winners.
The worst thing that ever happened to him.
Some of the tournaments in the Lodge Championship Series that is going on for the next roughly 2 weeks or so.
You're probably wondering how we got here.
Come down and take a stab.
Full of ramen noodles.
If you're feeling lucky, we have a myriad of events, all different buy-ins ranging from $300 all the way up to $25,000 for the High Roller Series.
How would I like that, actually?
So no matter what stake you play, there is a tournament here for you.
Ramen noodles and
The Lodge Championship Series
Travel around.
kicked off this week
Eat food and drink too much.
with the meetup game between Doug Polk, Neeme, Brad Owen, Slick Rick, and Mike were in the field as well. As we see battles pick up 2 jacks, the Jiggities, as I am contractually obligated to say. Puts on the 3 bets. Moe makes the call with ace-4 offsuit. This guy loves to play some pots. Ace-5 gets out of the way. Big Daddy Chaz putting in the call.
520.
BDC picks up a flush draw. Battles all in with his pocket jacks. Definitely expect him to get looked up by Big Daddy Chaz here. And Battles is going to have to avoid a spade, or he's going to be down to the felt. We know Big Daddy Chaz is only going to run it once for a pot of this size.
Classic race here.
I mean, with you.
Not really the hand Battles wanted to see, Colin.
No way, I'm 30%. I give myself 15%.
Yeah,
one time, okay?
yeah.
Unless I ask him, then Chaz.
Ooh.
Those black
Right
scared
color.
me.
Brick City on the turn. One more card to dodge for Battles.
All right.
And he's able to do it.
Counterfeited.
He picks up his first solid size pot of the day.
Yeah, queen kicker.
520 coming back. 520.
Nice hand over to Battles. Gotta win one sometime, right?
Yeah, Chaz, you're running terrible. You haven't
Yes.
sucked down anybody in at like 3 hands.
Yeah, it's pretty
What the
tough
hell?
over
You're
here,
running
dude.
rough.
Really rough.
I felt bad after a 2K, and he's like 10K on the foot. Yeah, said he invited me to the game. I was like, bro, I've never played PLO like my entire life, but I'm sure. I mean,
Yeah, that's basically how I play PLOs. If I've never played before. So.
seems like a fun game.
Yeah, I had like Jack 10 9 dudes, got off like 2,000.
I think it's good. Like, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, we're gonna run that solve after.
That's what you guys saying.
Jack 10 9 dudes, one
we should
suit. I mean,
switch this up to Omaha. Is what you guys?
Oh, God.
I'd rather die.
I think my VPIP's really absurd this stream.
Absurdly high?
That's my guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably.
Do straddles count
I
for the
think it's
VPIP?
like-
They do.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be around 50%.
I'll take the over for sure.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
Last I saw, it was sitting at about 54, Big Daddy Chaz, so technically both players are right.
What's the highest VPIP you've had on stream, do you know?
I played a stream where my VPIP was like 90. It was a 1-2 stream.
How'd you do? Is that the one where you lost all the
I
money?
lost a lot of money. Yeah, I lost a lot of money.
I imagine it was not a big win when you're playing 90% of hands. That's kind of hard.
I think I literally lost like 12,000.
There was somebody on one of the old streams here that tried to do 100% VPIP. I'm not sure if he was able to do it, but he did try. Wow. That'd be really tough. He was just limping, but I don't know if it worked.
It's not really tough. It seems really hard, actually.
Yeah. What's that?
It seems harder than it is.
I think Battles cold called these jacks
it'd be
pre-flop.
Almost impossible, I would think. I don't know how you would do that.
Does check around. on the flop.
I was in an online game
Party.
where I would just go during early COVID.
Why don't you take a stab?
In every single hand. He lost 200,000 in 2 weeks and then left.
Win check 2, Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh, no, Chaz, sorry.
Pair of 8s battles, pair of jacks.
What is it, 3 1/4?
325.
Call.
And Chaz. Gonna put in the call. That's a good river for battles. Does complete a lot of draws.
$1,500.
1,000.
And Chaz running into it this time, I believe.
1,000, 1,500. It's Phil's first day talking today.
Got 1,500, 1,500 from C3, 1,015. Oh, from C6.
The set?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
And did we see battles fold?
An 8.
Binks the river.
He did it better.
Immediately folds
You got a set to fold. Wow.
to Big Daddy
You
Chaz.
fold sets, you never show
I've
the
seen
table,
too
because then
much.
you're gonna get attacked.
I've seen too much to ever
Like, that guy's
fold
full set.
to Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Battles is not a regular stream viewer, at
Good
least
bluff there,
when
Chaz.
Chaz is on.
Oh, Chaz.
Snap call.
Yeah, I know
Over
you're
here.
snap calling.
Even with a jack, I snap call you there. Let alone 2 of them. Yeah.
Let alone 2 of them.
Yeah. I snap call with 1 jack there.
You earned it. You earned it.
Easy snap call.
Such a nasty. Makes the straight and the flush.
Yeah.
Line 25, line.
And I'm running bad, so I just figured it was.
Actions on C2. Raises to 150. 3 folds.
That was my last bluff, though.
He's done, guys.
He's done.
Believe that when I see it, Chaz. Not allowed to bluff for another roughly 3 hours.
Over under on how many more bluffs
Check.
Chaz will have. We could keep a counter going for the rest of the stream if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the line at 3, and I will
right,
take I will take the over.
I'll go. I'll take 4 and over.
Okay,
Booked.
booked. Ship it.
All right, you got 3 and under. As we see the battle of middle pair versus the nut flush draw. Middle pair turn 2 pair. 4 cards to a straight now, as you can see, and it's gonna go check check on the turn. And there's that spade for Ryan. That $1,000 in the middle is going his way. Now he's just thinking, how can he extract more? And he's not gonna get another $1.
What a fucking bad board.
As Darren quickly checks back.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah, rough run out for middle 2 pair.
Tommy
You don't
Boy?
know where that's from? Tommy Boy?
You never seen Tommy Boy?
I don't think so.
Fucking Canadians,
right up your
man.
alley.
Jesus.
Is that
When you,
Sandler?
if you want to be
It's,
a...
what's his-
No, it's
People in the chat questioning if Battles actually had Jack Jack. I do believe he did.
Was it,
Tommy Boy.
No, yeah, he showed. The rest of the table said,
Absolutely.
wow,
David
you
Spade,
folded
no,
a set,
dude.
so.
Oh, shit.
You fucking Canadians
did.
can't come here unless you have seen Tommy Boy,
That's
goddammit.
probably not in theaters in Canada yet.
Chris Farley's only been dead for 8 years, but we're just now getting his movies.
What year did he die?
It was a while back.
Was it like 20 years ago? Was it that
It
long
might have
ago
been
or
more,
no?
yeah. Not might have been, it was definitely more.
Friggin' Springer died today, eh?
Well, no, I didn't
Who
hear
did?
that.
Jerry Springer.
He died?
Yeah, he did.
Really?
Yeah.
He was still doing TV shows,
Yeah, I
right?
thought he was too.
Raise to 250 from
Damn.
If you're enjoying the show, please hit that subscribe button as we see this
Hell yeah.
squeeze from Cinnabon, making it 250 to go with his ace jack offsuit.
Watching Springer for hours.
Springer
dude.
and then followed by Maury. It's just-
He's gonna get called in 2 spots.
It's good to see we can send our quality broadcasting up north.
3 players.
Pretty nice flop for the ace jack. The only player with a diamond, Cinnabon.
Marikovic, dude. What a legend.
I have a feeling Moe's not going to be folding top pair to 1-bet, though.
The reveals used to be so hype.
So this commercial, dude. Imagine you're a person.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, that would have been nuts.
Were you at the poker room down in San Antonio? There was a guy who was working in the bathroom, and like one day, like this rumor started spreading that guy had been on Jerry Springer. And so everyone's like passing out the YouTube video, and it was like a crazy episode, dude.
Oh, he was on it?
He was on it, yeah, with his wife. Yeah, like they were on Jerry Springer.
Oh,
he would bring his wife in there all the time.
That's amazing.
And it was from his like first baby mama. You know.
Yo, that's.
Oh, look at this.
Cinnabon's going to put Moe to the test.
My baby. He's like, you are the father.
I like this jam from Cinnabon.
I just saw that he got it.
Moe took an interesting line leading this turn card.
That plays, dude. So funny.
Cinnabon immediately going to punish him for it. Hard to flop a flush.
Moe thinking, what does Cinnabon have here?
Wow, he makes the call. Moe currently in the lead.
Yeah, 3-1 favorite for this $5,600 pot. Just has to dodge an ace or a diamond.
This one's right, Mo? Yes. One time, let's do it.
One time. Max Payne.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Mo.
Thank you.
No luck for Cinnabon. Moe does not like to fold top pair, and it is correct. This time, going to win himself a nice $5,600 pot.
That's a killer. Bad king forehead fold. Thank you.
That's going to bring Cinnabon closer to even. He's been the big winner pretty much all session.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, man. Well, good.
And it looks like he's going to the pocket, adding on $3,000. Because Cinnabon likes to play deep. We know that about him.
This game never fails to
And we appreciate it.
deep for a 5-10. Perfect.
80 on 3,000, yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Thank you,
you
Bill.
very much.
As we get a dealer swap here, we're going to take a look at the V-Pips. Big Daddy Chaz indeed is over 50%, just by a little bit. Sitting at 52. Cinnabon actually the tightest at the table right now.
That doesn't feel right, does it?
It
like,
does not. It feels so
and there
wrong.
are the cumulative winnings. Cinnabon is indeed now closer to even, just up 730 after being up around 4,000 a little earlier in the day. Moe and Battles down around 2,300 each. Yeah, it really feels like Cinnabon's been in a lot of pots, and he hasn't played tight. I mean, he put in the big squeeze with 8-7 offsuit. He's definitely been getting in there, but surprisingly, just 24% of hands.
It is a good game, though, whenever the lowest VPIP is 24.
For sure.
Someone call me on the jean shorts.
Eli definitely called you out.
I didn't even see that before he got up. And I was like, oh shit, that dude's wearing jean shorts.
Change the whole vibe of the night.
I'm pretty sure doesn't know Tommy Boy wearing jean shorts. Kick this guy out.
They're going to have to put a blur spot every time you stand up. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to
Oh my.
Public announcement, do not wear jean shorts on the live stream. Apparently, you're going to get roasted for it.
Cold.
Uh-oh.
Decent flop for Patches, but it does go check, check.
Spice card.
Wow. Straight
We're
on the
playing
board.
the board here. Who wants it more? How big did Patches bet there?
I think we made it like $100. I'm very surprised to see the fold from Jon Pardy. I wonder if he didn't realize that there was in fact a straight on the board.
Yeah, because I mean, Jon Pardy knows what he's doing. I don't think he. I think he missaw something that was happening there.
I think so too.
They're mixing their name right.
Should I get another? The graphics are all just mango again. Keep mango.
Water. Oh.
10, yeah.
Stu Gotts says it literally sounds like y'all are playing a fake laugh like a sitcom or something. It really does. It's like that overwhelming explosion of laughter out of nowhere that you only see on like Seinfeld or whatever.
Absolutely.
Really good call. That's so true.
It is true. The Big Daddy laugh track.
And I'm not going to complain because this is a great gig, but it does make it a little hard for us because we're talking and then out of nowhere, just an explosion of laughter.
Yeah.
That's what you get with Big Daddy Chaz.
I want to do flips.
Yeah, DQ made me real sad in some flips on DQ 2 days ago. Yeah, you're flipping for a lot of money.
Did it go well for you?
No. I say he made me sad.
He's a flip god.
Yeah, he's got some legendary flip stories. Oh.
Yet another one of these multi-way flops where everyone hits a piece. This time everyone's got that same open ender.
Oh, fun.
George Bush.
How many purples do you have?
3.
Wow, Cinnabon. Cinnabon just snap jams into Rip It Ryan.
What a play from Cinnabon here. Wow.
Potentially trying to deny equity to some diamond draws.
Yeah, and I mean, if Rip It Ryan has any queen, this is a nightmare spot. Even this queen, which has a lot of backup, is still just in the blender right now. I mean, it's a huge bet.
Does make
and
the
he
call,
does
though.
call. Nice call from Rip It Ryan. I mean, that was literally a 2.5-ish pot-sized bet. So really, really tough call from Rip It Ryan. Well played.
I always let the other guy decide.
It don't matter. You can decide.
Then we'll just rip it.
Okay.
They're going to run it once.
Oh, boy.
That's worst case scenario.
Cinnabon.
I did not think that. I thought maybe you had a pair and a flush draw. I'm blocking everything here. Good. Oof. I'm surprised it took you that long to call. Oof. That's a monster. I need some Chaz. Good hand. Good hand.
The ace will give it to Rip It Ryan. Well played by both. Now almost a $9,500 pot going to the 1 seats.
Was already there.
How much?
I was like, oh, you're about to throw it out. I'm like,
Guys, we do have the Lodge Championship Series going on right now. which will culminate
On 4K.
in a $3,000 buy-in main event. $2 million guaranteed from May 10th to the 16th, multiple flights. You could see the picture of the winner last year, $375,000 up top. Come on down to the lodge during the championship series. Take your shots at the $2 million guarantee main event.
Fold.
Those pot odds, Chaz. What are you doing?
Maybe Bib's gonna suffer.
Yeah.
Now you're 94%.
37 ways to the flop here, and not so much going on for anyone. Moe is not liking that with his pocket tens. Cinnabon's got bottom pair, some backdoor hearts. That's about it.
How is every pot we play 6 ways? Wild to me. Moe was still the best hand. Checks it over. Cinnabon does take his showdown, checks it back. No good versus the tanks of Mr. Moe. Cinnabon cannot win a pot against Moe.
Moe is not the type of guy, clearly, to just let someone run him over. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You're going to have to make hands against that guy, and Cinnabon has not been making the hands, and he's still been trying to run him over. That ain't going to be a good result for him.
The time when you're out there, Chaz?
And Cinnabon driving into a concrete wall.
22.
Around 5?
Perfect analogy.
Yeah, right?
Say 518.
Although a concrete wall with the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
512.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Good.
Went under.
It's cool that we bet 5,000.
Wins the showcase.
That was an outrageous prop bet that we did.
I owe you.
Just one pink, it's not that much. Just one chip.
Here we go, Darren picking up a little something, some ace-king. It feels
He's
odd
not
on
going to
this
let
table.
this one go limped.
Yeah, absolutely not. It feels odd on this table to see some real hands showing up.
Well, just outside of it, but yeah.
How far is that from here?
Suited ace.
We have had a lot of like kings and aces and queens specifically, but otherwise it's been a lot of 7-4 suiteds. We are going to take this one 3 ways.
Like just outside of San Antonio.
Sure, it's like-
But north.
Yeah.
So you're not that far from here at all.
No, it's 80 miles from here.
Yeah, I mean, unless traffic's bad, you're probably only like, what, hour 20, hour 30?
Yeah.
Nice little flop for Moe here, open ender. Bottom pair for Rip It Ryan. Backdoor clubs for Darren.
I've actually never gotten a ticket on 35.
Really?
I'm going to get one tonight, I'm sure now. But
Yeah, 100%.
Moe was very live against these two hands. Actually has the equity advantage.
That'll be funny. Not funny, but you know what I mean?
No, it'd actually be funny.
Ryan betting.
Yo, you'll never guess why.
He donk led into Darren, presumably for some protection.
How it started, how it's going.
Darren does not give it to him. Puts in the float with ace king. Ace of clubs, good card to have. Moe, of course,
And
going.
Moe certainly not going anywhere.
Absolutely. There's a king for Darren. Worst to first just like that. Darren puts out some money, does not get any takers. We'll take it down. I like that floats. Especially when you hit the king. That's when you really like it.
It's about the first time I've heard the table quiet today.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, it is oddly quiet. Maybe we can actually talk a little bit. Not for long.
Yep. It's like they were reacting to us. Moe just calling with the pocket sixes. Rip it, Ryan. Looks like he's going to jack it up to 75. Darren's calling with the hand that we'll see in a moment. And we're going to take this one 4 ways. Open ender for battles.
There's an open ender on every flop.
It does seem that way, but the 10 would be no good. It would give Ryan the nut straight. Checks around on the flop. Ace on the turn, no one with an ace. See if anyone tries to represent it. It would be a really good card for Ryan to represent as the pre-flop raiser, but he decides to just check. We're getting another free card. And the 7.
Wow.
Gives battles the lead.
Look at this Moe. Double blocking the bottom end. Of the straight is going to take a stab and will get the folds that I presume he was looking for.
100 viewers on that hand.
Jessica, you dealt that stream with me and Yaya and DQ, right? 2 weeks ago? You did, right?
Nik? Oh, wait.
Yeah, with the dog.
Nik in when he gets back.
I'll run to the bathroom
Yeah, the dog.
after my button goes. I'll
Yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
and I'll play.
He brought his dog?
I gotta go.
Never want to have to go to the bathroom during a Nik game.
I know. It's the worst. It's a good way to punt off a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, how else am I going to 10x it? Just blind 10x from
I'm
the
like,
Nik
man,
game.
that guy really has to piss.
Can you radio in a blind bet from the bathroom?
I mean, I got the headset on. Or
Whatever it is, 10x.
50. Eli, you mucked queens, dude.
I see ace deuce get folded by Darren.
Yeah, I thought queens would be believable.
I guess good in hindsight. This patch is waking up with the kings now. Big Daddy Chaz, not one to fold a suited connector in position.
I think Cinnabon wasn't at the table for the ace-2 suited,
Was
but I
that
could be wrong.
Cinnabon's? I thought I saw it in
Yeah.
Darren's hand, but I could be wrong as well.
I just scooted back on the stream, so I think it was Cinnabon. But anyway, to the matter at hand, Patch's top set. Kid's been running hot today. He's going to fire out a bet. Big Daddy Chaz does have a pair, but man, Patches goes for the big bet, 600 into 670. This could let Chaz get away. I mean, there's really not that many good turn cards for 8-7 here. You're up against a guy who has a strong range, but
wow,
BDC's not going anywhere. He does not want to improve here. that's a card that could get interesting. Big Daddy Chaz picks up some extra outs and some bluffertunities, if you will.
Bluffertunities. Yeah,
Patch is going to slow down.
I do believe Chaz is going to go for it here. I'm not even sure he was calling thinking he was ahead. I think he was calling for a card like this one.
That is a man with dirty thoughts in his mind right now. Let's see what he decides to do with them.
Well,
Go
2/3.
1,200. Patch's stack very much in play here. If he calls this 1,200, he will not have much more than 2/3 pot behind. He is going to call. High stakes spot here. 4,200 in the middle. Expensive river.
Just a needle.
Offsuit 3.
That's the guy.
This is definitely where it gets interesting.
Really like Chaz sizing on the turn. Sets him up for an easy pot, three-quarter pot jam here.
Hey, come sit open over here.
There it is.
Well, it's by far the biggest pot of my life.
And Patches makes the call.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Patches with a quick call, undeterred by the flush, says as he wins it, the biggest pot of my life.
Chaz, are we
And with that, Patches is up around $8,000.
Wow.
Hell of a sesh for the Lodge's social media manager.
What a run for Mr. Patches, the man
Heart rate might be
with
about
a shirt covered in his face. Gotta love being stacked by that guy as we see a now full tournament side of the Lodge with the trophies in the backdrop. Beautiful shots.
Pink chip is yours.
Oh man, first time.
Don't y'all want to come over to the Lodge and try to win one of those beautiful trophies? I don't know how you could not want to. I'm thinking about booking a flight right now.
30.
That's Amber.
Thank you.
Knit.
I can't say no.
Absolutely.
I'm
Let's
in.
do it. Let's do it. There's not been enough action. Let's go.
And just like that, we're going to start another Nik game.
Fucking in.
Yeah,
It's worked out
I
well
was
for us,
supposed to
Chaz.
stop bluffing.
Yeah, I know. I said that too. And
Is that the first bluff we've seen since Chaz said no more bluffing?
I think it is, so we've got one.
All right, I'm adding on 2,300. 50.
There's some winnings. Patches,
More cash.
as you said, up over $8,000, playing the biggest pot of his life on the Lodge live stream.
I assume we're doing 50 again?
Yep.
All right.
Rock and roll, baby.
The Knit game is on.
I feel good about these two cards.
Yeah?
He didn't hear me.
The feeling didn't
This would be a good group to have dinner with.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
This guy does not like
Talkative bunch, love to laugh, jokes, flying needles along with them.
You can only ever wear this shirt when you
I think it'd be a great
See,
time.
the shirt I wore last time was this gambler polo that was just like all slot machine symbols, and it's the brightest shirt of all time.
I'm going to buy one of those shirts.
Oh my God, 3 for 3.
I'm going to buy one of those.
3 for 3
shirts.
initially, too,
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
God,
literally
Jack.
first hand for
Shit.
Pretty wild.
For the third time in a row, Patches, first one to shed his Knit button.
I don't know what that voice was.
We're running out of reds here.
How can you run any better? You don't have to worry about the Nik game. Flopping top sets,
Bring me.
getting paid,
We probably need like 500.
playing the biggest pots of your life. It's a good day for Mr. Patches.
A lot of reds.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of short on reds, so I think we probably need them. I mean, we don't need them because when you go all in, you don't. Reds don't mean a whole lot, so.
I missed my straddle. Oh well.
just raise.
There we go. There it is.
Yet another 5-way flop here. Everyone with a nip button. And gutter balls for Darren and Battles. Pair of 6s for Cinnabon, who is in the lead at the moment.
I was telling her it's fine. Thank you. Mm-hmm. There you go. Mo, you want some reds?
Okay.
A little there. There's 100. Thank you.
Darren opening up the door for Battles to run a bluff. Both with the same hand. There's the king. Let's chop it up, everybody.
Time for some disappointment.
Absolutely. All in, snap call. All right, chop it up.
Oh. Two river rats, dude.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Wow, the disappointment, you could feel it when he said nice hand.
Really? I was wondering what happened.
Ties don't count. You do not lose your nip button. Yeah, absolutely.
Cinnabon is correct. And chopped pots running at once. No one loses their nip buttons.
A brick would have been better for me because I got the betting action.
Just got Manning on 4,000.
Big Daddy Chaz not deterred. In fact, wants to play a bigger poker game.
Just really for sure.
Reloading.
Why do you have a shirt that says Miranda on it? I'm just borrowing hers until my other one comes in. I see.
Battles. Gonna put on the 3-bet with the Queen Jack offsuits in the cutoff. Big Daddy Chaz. Gonna Vive Pip with King 4. I'm not sure his stack got updated.
Check.
Check.
Fold.
You have like 1,000 behind?
Yeah, about.
Okay, I'm all in.
All right, I call. Ah, damn it. Bad timing tonight.
Battle sitting on a short stack. He's forced to get it in with second pair on a very draw-heavy board.
10 out there.
Yeah, 10 makes it.
Chaz well in the lead right now.
I need to know how much you have really quick.
Including this?
Yeah, including that.
Okay. Check it out. We got 9, 95, 10, 10 1, 10 2, 10 270.
Yeah.
A lot of money, Chaz.
It is a lot of money.
Okay.
Did re-verify Chaz's stack there. Got that updated.
Are we going once or twice, guys?
Uno time.
I like twice. He's always once, so you're fine.
Yes,
One time.
Yes, one time. Okay. Okay, a little spicy.
I like it. I like
A
it.
little spicy. Queen Jack 10.
10 of diamonds?
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
Good.
Is that he had to play King 4 offsuit for a $200 free?
That's the play, dude.
All right.
Big Daddy Chaz with the King 4 off.
That's how you play the Nik game, all right?
We'll get rid of his nip button. And does hold.
It wasn't down to 2. It was not down to heads up.
You had, we played 3 times.
had 7 Nik games
every single time.
Every time.
New upswing course, how to crush the Nik game. 5 patches.
Just blast off 10x under the gun.
You gonna lead that new course,
That was a genuine mistake.
Mike, on how to beat the Nik game on upswing?
It was a mistake.
Well,
That's the intro.
I think Doug would be the person to teach that one because he's very good at that game.
Has he still never lost it?
He did lose one, and it was because his opponent folded the nuts.
Yeah.
Specifically to make it so Doug would lose.
I do remember that. I was there. That was a wild moment.
Yeah, I mean...
He basically is still not lost in that game.
Yeah, I mean, that was a low-stakes game, but that said, he did technically lose it, so can't say he's undefeated.
What are you buying it for? 4,000? Okay.
What did you call? Oh, go on.
No, that's fine.
I'll start with like 500.
Okay.
I'd like to raise to 650.
Chaz gonna bump it up with the King Queen suited. Nice squeeze spot for him. Certainly a good enough hand to do it. I think it's gonna work.
Ooh. I really didn't want to have to show this one, but I'll have to show.
What did he show the top card? An ace?
Queen.
Queen? Queen? Ace queen?
Queen, queen.
Queen, queen? No, not queen, queen. Ace queen, I think.
Neither.
Queen 4.
Doesn't matter.
He forgot that he got rid of his nip button.
It's like around 5 buttons left in the Nik game here, maybe 6. Just Big Daddy Chaz and Patches have shed them.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Aaron James asking, how's the golf in and around the area in Austin and near the lodge? I actually don't know. I know the disc golf scene is very good, so I can only imagine that the golf scene is good as well. Maybe someone else in chat could fill you in.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not a golfer. So unfortunately, I don't know either. I know a couple of these guys at the table swing the club here and there.
Bet on the flop from Moe with his top pair. Darren calls with his open ender. Some nasty turns here, specifically the 3 queens. That's not one of them. 4 of diamonds on the turn. Does complete 6-7, but it's not going to deter Moe. He's going to go for another bet with his top pair. Darren's going to go for another quick call. Brick City. Darren's going to come with some value, betting 1,500 into 1,600. Really big bet. Hoping Darren has maybe a hand like 10-9. Does Darren have some sort of move in him here? And will it work if he does?
Hard to win with just Jack high. But he does lay it down. Going to give this one up and let Moe relinquish his nip button.
Top pair.
That'll do. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Down to 4 or 5? 5, okay.
Still time.
Not
Still
time
time.
to panic
Yeah.
yet. I'll
I don't know, I
panic at
think
3.
You relax over there.
I'll panic at 3.
It's time to 10x.
That's only under the gun, though. I'll wait till I'm under the gun.
What's that one? Grant Cardone. What is this thing?
Some V-pips for you. 3 players without a nip
People wear,
button.
like the 5X,
5
10X
remaining.
hats.
I don't know what that is.
Really?
I don't even know who Grant
It's like
Cardone
it's like a really popular. It's like a financial
okay.
thing.
No, I don't know who that is.
I think it's 10X. There's like a Grant Cardone joke in there somewhere, you know?
What is it?
125. 7 cards. 3 players.
There's a king for Moe. He already won a big pot with king 5.
He's up against 2 guys who still have their knit buttons, so they could be a little incentivized to put some money in this pot. It's on Moe first, though. I definitely expect him to bet, and he does.
It's 2 quick folds. And Moe will win 2 back-to-back. And James says, I hear the live music scene is good in Austin. You are absolutely correct.
A lot of talk in the chat about Austin in general. It really is a great place to visit. I go out to the lodge 3-4 times a year just to visit Austin, stay in Austin, and of course, go to the lodge. It's really nice to build a poker trip around it. I personally enjoy it more than Vegas when it comes to a poker trip specifically. Vegas has some other vices, so it's not a direct comparison. But when it comes to poker, I'd take the lodge over Vegas any day.
There you.
Oh, he's going
Ryan taking a stab at that one with the Queen 3 offsuit, hoping to just steal the blinds and shed his knit button, but unsuccessful.
Yeah, it's been great for me. I agree. I agree. It generally does not do as well as it looks. It looks really pretty, but it generally just doesn't do as great as it looks.
There's got to be some sort of analogy in there.
Yeah. But man, does it look pretty. It is a nice looking hand.
Can I get another one when you're done with it? Oh, that's a good question. Probably after.
7 folds, 8 folds. 1 raises to 60. 2 folds to 3 folds.
Got that glimmer in his eye.
Is it twinkle? Is it twinkle there?
I saw it twinkle.
You got that pro look.
I saw it. Let's see how long it lasts.
He's all in.
It's like right in that twinkle's range right there.
Oh, that's a twinkle flop, isn't it?
4 checks.
That's a Chaz board right there.
Yes, it is.
1 check.
It's a queen and a 4 on it? Yeah. For sure. And a deuce?
All right. The twinkle's still there.
I gotta get that reading under control.
You gotta stop twinkling, dude.
King Queen's good. Oh shit! Nice hand.
The old gutter.
You're still ahead.
Uh-oh, we're down to 3? Okay. Time to get aggressive here.
I honestly feel like the Nik game should be like worth a lot more.
What do you mean?
It should be worth like $200 a person.
Holy shit,
That would be a pretty big Nik game.
It really should be.
I
honestly like it
the way
should be.
it starts, I feel like 50 is fine. When the game turns in, everyone's sitting on 6,000 plus. Like, I could see it getting increased, but it makes sense at the start for 50. I feel like, because that's a decent percentage of the
y'all,
stack.
Richard.
I feel like 350. I feel like 350 is like not enough of a penalty.
Different, but you know. You do 200 to start, and you're stacking somebody on a Nik game.
That's great.
Yeah, for sure.
We're here for content, you know. You're supposed to get sad.
I'm the guy who
people
makes
love
all the
seeing sad
YouTube
poker players.
compilations for the lodge, so like, hopefully we get some bangers here.
I'm gonna try to pay for my flight out of here.
If someone could make quads again soon, that would be really good for me. Because I look good when a video gets 100,000 views just because someone got quads.
The only guy to get stacked without really playing a hand.
Going 5 ways to this flop as the table discusses compilation strategy on our channels. Giving away the farm here, Patches. Cinnabon picks up a flush draw. No one else has much of anything.
250? No reads during this hand, Eli.
Daddy Chaz taking a stab with some backdoors. Cinnabon, of course, going nowhere.
Chaz immediately retreating into his shell as he picks up queen high flush draw.
I would like to bet.
But I'll check.
That would be very interesting.
It really sucked to hit my flush draw and find out I was drawing dead the entire time.
Nice play from Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, put it up.
Take me to the river.
As he serenades Cinnabon. There's the hearts.
We love to see it, dude.
Shows the 8. Oh, I love Big Daddy Chaz. And that laugh is not fake for those who think it might be.
That was a bad turn card.
Absolutely genuine. As we see the cumulative winnings and the Nik game update, Patches still up a pile. Cinnabon
Plus, I haven't hit it.
now donating. He was up for quite a while. 3 Nik buttons remaining.
You got me on that one. I did.
Oh my god.
YouTube title is going to be Chad owns the game. Loses 10K.
Oh, man.
Trash talker wins insult battle, but loses.
You're singing the titles already.
That's just how my brain works at this point.
Best bluffer, bottom stack.
This legend just torched $10,000.
Another 6-way flop here. We've seen a lot of these today.
I just expect it at this point.
Indeed. Big Daddy Chaz kind of flopping the best of it here with the double gutter.
In terms
Couple middle pairs in the bunch.
just like how to make something just sound outrageous like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make a lot of shit.
You can literally make anything. Yeah.
Call.
Run it back.
Run it back, Chaz. Here we go.
Wow, Cinnabon.
I got a flush draw again.
In fact, Cinnabon, you do not. Very light call.
We got any backdoors?
Darren in there as well. Full rainbow board now.
Jack.
Chaz going to take a free card here. Cinnabon
Cinnabon's still
keeps the
good.
lead.
Pair 8s.
Beats me. I don't have a pair.
Oh, he's doing it.
Wow, yeah.
And with that, Cinnabon sheds his knit button. Down to 2.
That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
Damn, actually, that would have actually been the perfect slow roll.
That would have
It
been.
really would have been it. Eli might have gone off on it.
No.
You might have actually gone off on it.
I would not. Never. Internally, maybe, but not externally.
Once the cameras were off.
Eli's lurking across the table as soon as the stream ends.
Yeah.
We could have done a fake fight.
Yeah.
Slow roll me in, and yeah, that would have been good for the views.
For sure.
Brought to you by
Poker
UFC.
bully slow rolls his nemesis.
And then gets
Got all the
punched.
tricks up here. I got all the.
You're good at it.
Alrighty then.
Pardy with a nice ace-5 suited. Gonna open up the pot, and Patches right next door. This guy still running good, ace-queen. Puts on the 3-bet.
3-bet with no knit button in front of me.
Wow, Cinnabon. You know you got rid of your knit button, right, Cinnabon? Puts in the cold call, 5-4 suited. I would actually like to see a 4-bet from Jon, at least some of the time.
Oh, one more of these bets.
Yeah, this would have been a nice choice, but he does decide to just take a flop. It's a good flop for everyone who isn't Patches.
Yeah. Take back my
See,
comment
Patches
about running good.
Let's see what he decides to come with here. I would expect a small bet probably. He does 400 into 1200.
I'll look at one bit here, guys.
Jon also comes along.
Card here.
Ooh.
Check.
That's a good card for Patches. Takes the lead. See a river.
Check.
So Pardy could definitely take a stab at this one, but he does not. Goes check, 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 and Patches wins with the queen.
I take back my take back. He's still running good. This guy cannot lose today. I wish I had gotten some of his action.
Title master.
Nitty social media guru checks back.
He can just rattle these off, man. No wonder he's the social media manager.
That's his job, man.
He's fine. Scootered. I was thinking about popping it pre, and then I was like, oh man, I'm too much for pussy for that.
That's for the charts. Leave that one for the charts.
Oh my God. And it just keeps going. 2 aces for Patches.
He's getting action from the King 6 offsuit.
Oh man.
And it looks like Cinnabon's counting out a re-raise with 9-6 offsuit. Really poorly timed here.
It's like Patches can't have it every time, but he does. He just does.
He just does. Rip It Ryan gets out of the way, one of the 2 players still with the knit button.
Oops.
Wow, what a spot for Patches. A 3-bets, a cold call.
1,000.
And you have aces in the +2. Good sizing here from Patches. I like it.
1,000.
What? Wow. I'm now curious if Cinnabon's cards misread.
Check dark.
Big Daddy, I'm absolutely certain Big Daddy Chaz's did not. 4-bet pots, aces, 10-9, and 9-6. Wow.
This is going to get interesting.
Good check from Patches.
I'm gonna look now.
Do not want to play a huge pot with aces on this board.
Yeah, you got to start with a check. It's a good move from Patches there.
And Cinnabon just ships it.
So now he's all in. This is a really interesting spot. I think Patches might have a fold here.
I think so too, even though he is ahead right now. But whenever you see a
I get a count.
1.3x pot jam, a rejam, aces shrivel up very quickly here, especially without a spade.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just a fold, even though he happens to be up against the two hands that he can beat.
He folds face up.
What do you mean by flop it? I have a pair and a straight draw.
That's what I have.
Really?
Oh my God, Cinnabon's hand didn't misread.
Oh God, you're way ahead.
I'm way ahead?
You're way ahead, yeah.
What do you have, 8-10?
This is the wildest hand we've seen today.
Oh yeah, I'm way behind.
It comes to
Hey,
7.
can we run this one twice?
Would have been nuts.
I've been telling people once.
The only reason I don't have any more bullets. It's your call though. If I hear you. If I lose this one, I'm done. That's the only reason. I did not expect to come in.
I didn't expect to fold aces in a $28,000.
I understand if you don't want to do it.
I'm only gonna say once, only because he's gonna ask me to run it twice. I'm gonna say it once.
I understand.
So I gotta keep it consistent.
Ribbit. Yep.
I mean, nobody cares.
Don't put a jack out there though. Don't kill me on the turn.
Wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
That's a good card.
Bingo.
Not a jack. Cinnabon improves to his straight.
Oh, flush. Got there.
Big Daddy Chaz did call for one time.
Why didn't you just listen to me, man? We could have run it twice. You would have won it.
They can't.
The second one. Run the second one. See if he would have won the second one. You fucked me on the last one. I want to see if he would have run it. Please put a jack out there or something. No. That's. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
That was an absolutely wild hand. 4-bet pots, offsuits, 3-gappers in there somehow.
I was calling him. I was calling him. I was once both of them like.
And there are some cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz now stuck 85. Cinnabon having a roller coaster of a session, up and down 5K at times. Now up 1,500. Patches still the big winner by far. 2 knit buttons remaining.
Trouble in paradise.
No, don't run it. It's fine. It's too big of a pot to run it.
What is it?
Don't run it. It's fine. It's too
No,
big.
run it. That's hilarious.
No. I don't want it. It's too big. That's just not cool.
Why?
Unless you don't care.
I don't care.
Then run it. Run it twice. There you go.
I believe they're going to show the second run out
Run it twice. See
for
what
fun.
on the second board. See, you should have run it twice, dude.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Oh,
That's
dear.
fair, dude.
Not really, but.
See, aren't you glad you're in it once?
No, I didn't want to run it once. I wanted to run it twice. I don't mind. I like to rip it until it's all my money, and then I'm like, oh shit, I don't need more. I'm done for the day. Then I had to go beg for, J-Win or E-Fan. I hate to go fucking beg for money on the main floor. I would have, but I hate doing that shit.
I would have given you some money, dude.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm surprised you trust me that much.
Sorry, 25. I know.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, what the hell do you have for 6-9? Put 1,000 free flop.
So tilted, so tilted.
Damn.
So tilted. That was a tilt call.
That was a 1-2 drunk call.
Yeah, we really played that hand bad pre-flop.
We did. We did.
I mean, absolute dream flop though.
Yeah, absolutely. How do you get any better than that?
Could have been worse. You could have called. You would have really crushed. You would have broke even.
That would have been devastating.
You would have broke even, I think.
Oh, on the hand, I would have ended up, yeah.
Yet another 5-way flop.
I guess that's where the money starts to factor in.
Battle's way ahead here.
Can't ever let money back.
Though this board is still pretty dynamic.
Yeah, I mean, with
Never
guys
let
that are,
money.
calling 4-bets with 9-6
You can always
off.
make more money. Never let money affect your decisions in anything.
I
Sounds
usually
like something
don't.
a lawyer would say.
That's
Why does it matter?
That's fair.
Take the settlement.
That's fair.
Take the settlement.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll swap for
I
a
mean-
week. I'll take your clients and you come up with
There
clickbait.
you go. Yeah, that's fine. And you think Jon was thinking about money this morning when he put on his jean shorts?
Wow, rip it, Ryan.
He wasn't thinking about fucking money. He was thinking.
I wish I could afford these shorts.
The 9-high float.
He was thinking, what can I wear today that will make the most laughs at the table? And then you come in with your fucking shirt and just blow them out of the fucking water.
No one even noticed my jean shorts for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his goofy fucking face on his shirt, you know.
Every time I win, you just have to look at these smiling faces.
Yeah.
There's 10 of them.
I made my one bad fold for the fucking month.
You'll never fold again after that.
Never.
Well, you folding there and then
You wanna
him
break those
showing
for
a
me?
bluff made it very easy for me to call in that spot after the fact. So
And
you laid the groundwork.
And then it
so.
made it perfect for him to shove the king 4.
Yeah.
Shoving king 4 into the guy who folds the set.
Bloop, bloop.
Eli, what do you got in front of you?
Let's see, 7.
How much could I have had in front of me?
I mean, it turned out to be.
That is the end of the Nik game. It looks like
10-6.
Ryan, he won. Now I understand the 9-3 floats.
They could
Did
both.
not realize he was still with a nip button.
And even if I'm against
Thought
the
we were
combo
friends.
draw, I'm like,
I would love to stack you on.
essentially
I
a
know.
flip.
I thought we were.
We'll be paying the Nit tax.
If we were playing 1-2,
Oh, okay.
I'd
Who lost to
probably just
Nicky?
fucking call that. But like,
In a bubble,
Again?
In a bubble, you got
Yeah.
but
Mo the Maestro does make a good point. Says, just reminding you, Patches finally lost a hand. And it was aces of all things.
yeah, there's straights out there too. Like,
Pretty amazing to 4-bet with aces, get called in 2 spots, and then get the 9-8-7 board. They both go all in, and you're ahead of both.
Yeah.
That is legitimately crazy.
No, yeah, if I'm folding aces 100% of the time there. If you guys somehow manage to have worse hands, you know what? You deserve it.
I mean, it was 400 blinds.
Yeah, exactly. It's an outrageous amount of money went in this 4-bet pot
That happened that way.
with some really raggedy cards.
Like, you think your best case scenario is being up against, like, maybe one of those hands in, like, a combo draw.
Right.
In which case you've got, like, 30% or something. Not so great.
For sure.
Have you been the first one to get?
Somehow find a way to have 42.
Wow, that's
never even saw.
Wild.
yeah.
If you guys were thinking about coming to play Poker at the
Does
Lodge,
that make up for folding aces?
take a look at that hand again.
I mean, I'm already. My brain's.
Think you'll make
now
your
gonna
decision
fun
pretty
myself on
quick.
the internet for that one.
It was the right fold, though. You would have lost.
I would have.
Yep.
Did not expect to be up against the old 9-6 offsuit.
That was quite a surprise.
Because I was thinking you had 10-9. I thought you had Jack-10 suited for sure. When you.
I
went
was
all in,
calling
I was
one.
like-
Yeah,
I thought he had Jack-10 suited. I was like, fuck me. I ran into it again. And then you actually had pretty much.
I
a
ran
hand
into
that
it
was
again
all-
as
yeah.
you call 4-bet with 9-6. You're not allowed to say that.
I run so bad. I ran into Jack-10 suited.
I just can't
Love
believe
it. I run so bad, man.
they can't keep getting away with it.
Go home and tell my bad beat story.
You won't believe what
You won't believe what happened. I called 1,003 with 6-9 off. And I lost. God damn it. What the hell is that about? But yeah, I lost to aces of all things.
I mean, how did he have aces there?
Yeah. How do you ever have aces there? It's not like you didn't 4-bet or whatever it was.
Well, we actually have quite a flop here between Mo and Big Daddy Chaz. Chaz with the straight flush draw. Mo with top
It happened once and it worked.
2 pair.
Mo does just call here.
No sweat for Big Daddy Chaz.
Yeah, 4th heart on the turn. Big Daddy Chaz locks this one up, barring a 9 or a 7 on the river.
Let's go check. And once again,
See, 6-9's a good hand.
Moe now counterfeits even to an ace.
This would have been great for me. I would have won a huge pot.
That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
One time.
But that flop, I'm not, I'm not sure.
That flop would have been tough.
Yep.
In the turn,
Yeah.
yeah. Still.
Jack, 10 of hearts.
Sure you float at least.
Good.
Good
Thank
hand,
you.
Chaz. Almost the straight flush.
And we're back to even.
Let's go.
Are you serious?
Let's get.
I was like, wait,
I think Chaz got a little bit more way to go before back to even.
Chaz, that time we played with Masato.
I was about to say,
when
that
you were
video's coming
down
out
like
next week.
50 and got back up. That was one of the biggest comebacks I've ever
That
seen in my
video
life.
is going
He was
live
down
on the live
50K
YouTube. Watch it later
and came
next
back
week.
and ended up being a winner. You ended up with that 2-pair against, what did you have,
I
the
scheduled
straight?
that this morning.
He had top
When I
2 and
played
you,
Masato, don't forget to hit
that
that
alone was
subscribe.
like an $80,000 pot, wasn't
And
it?
if you're in the chat right
way
now,
bigger.
hit that like button.
What?
Way bigger.
Oh, way bigger? Yeah.
Yeah.
Masato
what?
flopped top 2, he flopped a straight, and I think, what was it, like $100,000 pot?
No. I think it was probably like 30 or 40,000.
30,000, okay. But still, you made it, that was the biggest comeback I've seen in a long time. Holy shit. You can do it.
You can do
You
it.
can do it.
You guys can see the hand Cinnabon was just talking about and many more on
Name that
the
movie.
Lodge
Oh, that's
channel, clip channel.
that's the water boy.
If you guys are tuning in for the first time, hit subscribe, hit the like button,
Yeah.
Rob Schneider has some bad fucking moves.
clog up your feed with all the high stakes
Yes.
poker action you could ever ask
Ever
for.
watch the animal where he's like different? He has different animal parts in it. Oh my god!
Really?
Oh my god!
Schneider, yeah.
He's made some horrific movies.
His,
Some of the
his
worst
best
ever.
is still the one where he's dating all the different. All
Oh, the
different women.
gigolo, where he's a gigolo. What's that called?
European.
Deuce Bigelow.
Deuce
Deuce Bigelow.
Yeah.
Bigelow. That was the European
dude.
one. I didn't like. I didn't like the sequel. The original was good, but the original was funny. Oh, they got that movie in Canada finally.
They got it, yeah,
Jeez. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of this
Top
cool show?
boy
It's
other
called
guys
Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
High school chemistry
Kicking back,
teacher.
watching, kicking back, watching Deuce Bigelow with some cheese curds. Living life.
Now Patches put on the 4-bet pre-flop with ace-5. Big Daddy Chaz, not going to make it easy on him though.
French fries, cheese curds, and gravy. That's
Puts in the raise with the gutter ball, facing a bet.
Everybody quotes hot chicks and then constantly.
He will drag the pot closer to even once again.
I get it.
Ah, chick.
So many unquotable moments in that movie.
That's such a
Jeez,
bad.
down 50 in the comeback. That's huge.
I don't think I was down 50. But I think I was at like 30.
I made the video
No,
and I
dude.
feel like it was 30.
I
That
thought
sounds
you were.
right.
I thought you were down 50, but maybe not.
Regardless.
Maybe. I was probably in for 50.
Okay, that could have been. That could have been. But you were down a lot, and then you ended up getting.
damn.
I didn't think you were ever getting
Live
out of
Lucky's
that
out
hole.
again.
I know. I'm like, maybe he's right.
Well,
I haven't won a hand since I put that thing on.
Chaz, if you stack me, then I'm going to hold you to it. You're going to give me a little loan.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
4 calls, 2 5 folds, 2 6 folds.
And no interest either. I'm not paying
You
juice.
got it, dude.
I'm not paying juice to you.
You got it.
Next car accident you get in, I'll represent you for 38% instead of 40, okay?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Do you have your own firm?
Yeah.
Cinnabon at law.
Cinnabon, attorney at law. Yeah. Exactly what I am.
Great flop for Jon Pardy here, but he's out flush drawed, unfortunately for him. Jon Pardy with the straight flush draw and bottom pair. Moe with the jack high flush draw. This one could get juicy.
No, I don't have a law license in Massachusetts.
Did you grow up in Texas?
No, I moved here in 2014. I grew up in New York and D.C.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What part of New York?
Upstate.
What city?
Like Corning, New York. Corning Incorporated.
Ah, really?
Big city nearby?
No.
Or no?
I have family from Corning. That's interesting.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
like 45
yeah.
minutes away where Cornell is.
Yeah, as I toured Ithaca College when I
Yeah.
was visiting schools.
4 calls.
Didn't end up going
You
there.
toured there.
Ithaca College, also a beautiful area.
I didn't end up choosing it, but
It's nice. Ithaca
it was a
College
nice
is good.
campus. It was very artsy though.
Yeah. It's not as nice. It's not as good a school as Cornell, of course.
Oh yeah, that was not in my.
sound
That
like
was not in my range.
I sound like Andy Dwyer on The Office.
Look at this, Moe.
Yeah, he's always
Andy
talking about
Bernard.
Cornell.
Bricks his flush draw,
Oh, that's Parks and Rec.
and then piles in $1,500 to $1,000 pot. Of course, Jon Pardy with a 4.
Yeah.
Not going to be able to make the call.
I don't know if you ever flipping through on a boring Sunday morning, but it's
I
they're either
love-
showing Office or Parks and
Moe's going to take one down.
You got one?
This guy Moe can really mix it up.
Jesus Christ, this guy takes more breaks than. Who takes a lot of breaks? I'm trying to think of a good analogy.
5 guys that do that.
There's some V-pips for you.
Yeah, got
Rip It Ryan now passing Big Daddy
Does
Chaz.
he take smoke breaks?
Oh, hell
We have
yeah.
3 people close to 50%. 3 people that are playing every other hand effectively. That's
He leave the poker table to
that's
go play
bananas.
baccarat?
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
hilarious.
And then everyone else is playing a third of them.
yeah, exactly. And Cinnabon's knitting it up, only playing 1 in 4 hands.
just in time for
Loosen up,
Does
Eli.
he play poker to get baccarat money, or does he play baccarat to get poker money?
That's a good question. I'd be curious the stats on that, dude. What is the bet? 75.
That's why it's so dangerous to play poker for me when I'm in a casino, because when I lose my money, I go to the craps table and just try to get it all back in one roll, and that doesn't work out very well.
And you get all the sweets.
I was in Vegas for.
You get all the sweets.
Oh,
in
hell
Vegas.
yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. No, definitely. But
I got Diamond Plus my first time gambling
wow.
in Vegas. I suck.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I am the worst. It's almost like those games are.
4's in the lead here. Does check around.
I can never win it.
There's a 5.
There's so many people in there who talk about how they beat them, you know?
I know.
I don't know if
Mickey,
anyone
man,
gets that
Mickey.
reference. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, okay. I say that way too much in real life, and nobody ever knows what I'm saying. That's why I mumbled it. I'm like, Chad doesn't want to hear this.
Daddy Chaz takes a stab, gets a better hand to fold, and we'll take it down.
Well, guys, almost back to even.
Get there.
Almost, dude. Slowly but surely. Almost there. Sure.
Thank you.
What channel are you playing?
Then I
Personal
am.
injury.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Easy.
It is easy. That's one of the easiest kinds of law you can practice.
Where'd you go to school?
GW,
Nice.
DC, George Washington.
George W.
I still have my law school loans. I'm 46 years old and I still have law school. That's how great it is to go to law school.
So you really need a Booker win right now.
I do. I got my monthly payment
So
coming
that's why
out.
you're calling 4 bets with.
That's right. That's right. I'm like, this is for my law school loans. Well, college loans and things like that die with you, so I refuse to pay them in case I die, because that debt dies with me, and my wife and my kids don't inherit that debt. It's one of the few.
Trying to
it's
die
one of the
with
few
zero
debts-
debt.
It's one of the few debts that doesn't survive you.
Wow, what a great flop for
I
Battles.
really
Just
want to die early so that I don't have to
flopping
pay
the stones.
dollars to fucking Fannie Mae or whoever the hell it is.
Top pair for Rip It Ryan. Gutter ball for Big Daddy Chaz.
I'll never forget the time we played on stream. I was like, chat was so
Does
deep, they
put
said
in the
they called
money.
Patches because of his hair.
He's got a sneaky double gutter. Can hit the 5
you
for the
are
low
right.
end of the straight or a 9 for a straight. You don't often see 10-4 off seeing post flop, so it's pretty rare to see this particular double gutter.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I can't think of many times that I've seen 10-4 off see the flop, so I forgive myself for that one.
Like, yeah, I don't know how to beat
Indeed.
Like, all right, you beat Patches because of his hair. You beat me good.
Battles just calls, I believe.
Insult I've ever heard in my life. It was so good.
When's your next show?
What's that? Oh yeah. I wish, man. That fucker wins. He makes like $1 million.
He has like residency.
Yeah, every time.
You bring 2 cakes.
Rip It Ryan still betting top pair, drawing Stone Dead.
You get a little soundboard. You play somebody else's money or play somebody else's songs, and you get $2 million. It's great.
Yeah. I just
I
realized.
love to be a DJ.
No, sorry, you're fine.
Chaz now
I just
putting in the raise.
because you gave the last one without.
I'm all in.
Double guttered, and Battles is just going to ship it.
And then the next one.
Ryan, of course, easy folds. Big Daddy Chaz, quick behind as well. And Battles to take down a nice pot.
It's almost like he had 9-10. I don't know. Could be wrong. But
I mean, the 6-9 would be a nice
I'm all,
combo.
I guess I'm all in.
I obviously have 9-10. It's whether or not I want to gamble
I
with him
folded
seeing
a
a
center
rip.
jack earlier, but I guess I'm all in.
It's whether or not I want to see him hit another 6.
You got me.
Yeah, I folded a set earlier, but I guess I'm all in. I just have bottom pair.
Did we clean out the merch bins? There was
I'm bluffing now.
so much merch.
Every hour on the hour.
For the 6th time of the night.
I forgot about Fat Steve Aoki. God.
I'll never forget it because I was like,
good.
that's maybe the funniest thing I've
It
ever heard.
really is. It's so good.
And the person
So
who
good.
started the insults about me was my cousin doing it as a joke, and then the chat they ran with it. That's what made it worse.
I didn't even, do you not have a lot?
Not a lot.
Oh,
but
yeah, you are patchy
But
up
with
there,
the
yeah.
lighting, especially, it's way, yeah, it's tough.
You just need to wear a shirt
I
that
don't know
says
if it's the lighting, dude. You know how much there, my friend. Pretty sure that
Shut up, Steve.
you just need a T-shirt that says "Let them eat cake."
Exactly. There you go.
There was a time where I had a little, the shirt confirms. It wasn't much, but there was a little bit.
That's true. You do have a lot more. That's clearly an earlier.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, things changed.
2 years. The 2 years have not been kind. Yeah.
If you're ever trying to sell a wig of your hair, I'll be your buyer.
Who are you gonna be? Skinny white Steve Aoki?
Oh, that's good.
I should tell people I'm Steve Aoki's older brother, fat older brother. Maybe I get into the club. Usually when I go to the club, they look at me down and they're like, get the fuck out of here. Maybe I could get
Go
in.
to every Steve Aoki concert.
Yeah.
You don't recognize me?
I'm Steve Aoki's older
You
brother.
know who I
I
am?
look just like him. We're twins.
I could definitely see Cinnabon and Steve Aoki being related.
You could see it?
I could. There was a similarity there. I think it's mainly just the hair.
I think the long hair does a lot of the heavy lifting
Yeah, I
here
think
on
so.
why they look so similar.
I think so too.
Moe putting in a re-raise with Pocket 2's pre-flop. A little bit of a gear shift for him.
I was about to say, we haven't seen many 3-bets from him, so I am surprised, but pleased to see the 3-bet with 2 deuces. Get
Now it
after
looks
it,
like
man.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to get after it himself, making it 1,200 to go with 9-7 offsuit.
And Moe will never 3-bet again.
Doesn't look like he's ready to give this one up just yet. But he does.
Rip and Ryan forced to lay down a pretty hand, and Darren, 2 8s in the small blind. This is an unfortunate situation you find yourself in when you cold call 3-bets.
This would be a pretty sharp all-in back raise from him, but he does not go for it.
How did you guess that?
I just know what
You
it
see
is.
my hand?
It would be hilarious.
That would be.
I mean, it was a crazy guess.
Wow. Cinnabon called his hand.
Wow.
That Steve Aoki
That's
knows how to
actually-
play
that's
those
actually-
hands.
He
He
got
does.
it.
He
That's
knows how to.
crazy,
He knows how to read hands.
What a laser
That's
read.
insane. That is insane.
That is insane.
Logical Fat Steve Aoki does blank, like, whatever.
Chaz, you're going to have to mix it up even more now.
You should tell everybody that Steve Aoki played the stream. Sup, guys? Ready to play some poker?
One day you should have your stream name just be Steve Aoki.
They
and see if
should.
people
Everybody be like, Steve Aoki's played because he plays poker. He's a poker
He does.
player.
He's
Yeah.
been on Poker Go before.
And then have my fat ass show
that'd
up
be
be
a
like,
cool
who the
home
fuck
game
is that
though, I
guy?
imagine.
That little fun house he has, like that's wild.
This is the fun house.
Yeah.
You got like.
It's like
Bounce
a,
a house.
it's like a fantasy factory kind of thing. I think. I've obviously never been in there, but. Now that I know Steve's brother, maybe I'll get it.
I actually think he has a brother too. I think he actually has a brother. Yeah, like a little brother or something like that. But I think he has a
Practices
brother.
law.
Yeah, exactly.
Loves the lodge.
Loves the lodge. If I didn't already have the nickname Cinnabon, I would totally go with that Steve Aoki from now on the stream.
Battles just
I don't know if it all
calls the
fit on
3-bet with ace-king.
I want to know who came up with it.
First 2 pairs.
I don't remember. I just remember I was rewatching a hand and somebody said something like, I don't think they said Fat Stevie Aoki. I think somebody said, when did Stevie Aoki let himself go? Or something like that. It was so funny, but it was something like, yeah, Stevie Aoki really let himself go. And so it was basically
Okay, that's
Fat
funny.
Stevie Aoki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it was my cousin saying, did they call him Patches because of his hair? And then the chat never let up. And then I lost every fucking hand, which
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, Chad, we love you, but sometimes guys can be pretty brutal. Tell it like it is.
There's one guy in the chat that hated on me so much. His name was Yankees fan. I haven't seen him since. I hope he's there today. Oh, believe me, we got receipts.
He's taking this shit serious, bro.
He's got a list. I love it.
There's a list of one. His name is fucking Yankees fan. Yankees fan, if you're in the chat right now, go fuck yourself.
Patch is taking shots, man. Oh, I love it.
As we see the cumulative winnings, Patch is up 8,400.
My mom's a great lady.
Big Daddy Chaz down 8,400.
Bro, me
This is interesting.
Good.
I'm sure we're crushing the ratings on the Doug.
Well, sometimes it's hard.
I'm sure they never invited me here for the poker.
Yeah. You get these tables where no one really knows each other, and it can get really silent.
Yeah.
But I think we're doing a good job of, chatting it up.
A couple White Claws.
I've never played it.
You guys are definitely
I'm not even
making it easy for me and Mike here. It's actually kind of hard to get a word in sometimes.
Bring E.H. Taylor next stream.
Oh, shit, man. I'm in.
Town.
Let me know next time. This time would have been rough. Tuesday was a long day. It was a long day. And when I got home, being drunk and pretty close to throwing up, I asked my wife what we had for dinner. She's like, we made egg salad. I'm like, yeah, I'm a patch egg salad. I'm thinking egg salad on top of 6 quarts of bourbon is probably not a great idea. Yeah. Probably not a great idea.
That's a lot of bourbon.
Egg salad of all things. Like, don't even get that in front of me. That's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, I think if I could think of something at the bottom of a list of foods I want after a long night of drinking, egg salad is probably right there.
That's pretty much on the bottom of my list for foods I want.
Foods in general?
Anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be behind a good egg salad every now and then.
Every now and then, sure. Another one of those flops that everyone gets a little piece of. Battles with just a low gutter, but the other guys have something going on. Moe with middle pair and a gut shot. Cinnabon with the open ender. Jon Pardy with 2 pair. Let's see how Jon decides to play it as this goes bet call. He does just call. Could definitely see him raising there. Try to pump some money into the pot, deny some equity. And then Cinnabon smacks it off on the turn. The nut straight Broadway. Moe let out here with his turn 2 pair. Now Party's going to get out of the way. Cheap loss for him, considering he flopped 2 pair and it's no good.
Wow.
Would have boated up.
Moe is not slowing down.
No, if you have the boat, you're good, but I have a straight.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Good.
Cinnabon, of course, not going anywhere. Moe is the king of counterfeit 2 pair. I gotta say, what does it happen?
He's had a lot.
3-4 times?
I did. The river.
He's had a lot of those today.
Yeah.
I will say, Cinnabon just did one of my small poker pet peeves. And Cinnabon, if you're watching this later, as we get a look at the Lodge tournament going on right now, $400 buy-in, $300K guarantee. The room is popping as expected. But yeah, when someone calls a river bet and then says, if you have X, you got me, where X is like an extremely strong hand. Yeah. So obviously, if they have that, they already know, you know, they know. Like, if Moe had a boat there, he knows he has it. You don't have to tell him.
If you got the nuts, you got me. What can I say?
Exactly. It's like calling an all-in with kings pre-flop, and then you say like, well, if you got aces, you got me. But I love you, Cinnabon. My third favorite Lodge regular.
Wow, now I'm going to hear 1 and 2.
Well, EFAN is a strong number 1.
Okay.
It's like really, I can't really imagine it being close between EFAN and anyone else. He's the best. I love watching him play. I love that he gets in there. He's got heart.
Reasonable.
Second is probably Skull.
I don't know who I'd pick if I had to pick a favorite. It's a tough choice. We got a lot of great regulars here at the Lodge, live stream, out on the floor. It's a great community overall. So come on down if you guys haven't yet, as Battles, Rivers, a 10 high flush. Back doors into that.
I have an ace. Good. Is that diamond? I can't see.
Diamond.
Yeah, diamond. Is it diamond? Okay.
Diamond.
Gotta get your eyes checked, Big Daddy Chaz.
Good fold until. You folded 2 pairs? Yeah. Queen 9, yeah. I had to go to the bathroom, reevaluate my whole life.
You made a good or a bad fold?
Bad fold.
Good fold until the river.
Yeah. If he had 2 pair, he would have voted up with the queen pair, on the board.
Queen 9, I was just thinking,
yeah. I can't believe you folded 2 pair for 300. Is that what they teach you over at the American card room or whatever? Chaz and I clearly don't go to that school of thought.
No, we don't. Dude.
We're like, all in. Oh, you got me? Oh, okay.
It'll get there.
I'm gonna stop bluffing now.
Yeah.
Queen Eye board from Moe. 2 10s for Jon Pardy. Pardy going to take a stab on a very dry board, as is reasonable. Going for a little protection and value. Moe, of course, not going anywhere just yet. Moe checks it over. Jon Pardy putting out another bet. Maybe putting Moe as a pretty sticky player. Puts in the raise, in fact, to 575, and Jon Pardy calls. Four on the river does complete some hands. Check. Moe will check it over to Jon, who does take his showdown. He's going to receive the bad news.
Hey, Chef. Show me some green.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice game, Mo.
Thank you.
Moe will try and get another pot. Man with an excellent mustache.
Just got nothing on.
So, Greg, I asked my wife to grab me a whiskey on the rocks here so I could start drinking while we watch this poker.
Of course.
Eli?
Yeah.
She brought me, look, you could see that the viewers can't. Look at how big of a glass.
Maybe that's what you were trying to do there.
10K blind.
How many shots do you think this is for chat, just so they know?
I don't know. I would say, I mean, it's a lot of ice. I'm still going to say like 4 or 5, though.
Yeah. She's trying to get me drunk.
I was about to say, she's not wanting you to just sip. You better start pounding them.
Yeah, this would take me days to get through. Darren opening it up. 5-4 of hearts.
I suppose.
Check.
Check.
Single bet goes in on the flop. Cinnabon in the lead. There's the 5 Darren needed. Good list from John in the chat. Ethan number 1, Big Daddy Chaz number 2, Yushan number 3. As we wait for Cinnabon's river decision, chat, who's your favorite Lodge regular? Feel free to list your top 3. Lodge stream regulars who you often see playing. We shared ours. Who are yours?
Wow, Cinnabon makes the call. Darren. The sneakiest draw in poker. Bottom pair trip draw.
Was it 6?
Not 11s.
You should have been out 6. God damn. That Stevie Aoki's hard of hearing. You gotta yell louder. All that DJing I do really makes me deaf.
All right, Steve Aoki.
Yushan's fan chimes in saying hi. So I get your answer. It's probably Yushan.
Yeah. That's a pretty safe bet, I'd imagine.
Order on it.
John Clark, Cinnabon can drink the table under the table. That is a fantastic comment.
Absurd straddle before the stream's over. Do one very absurd one.
What constitutes absurd?
That's gonna be at least several hundred.
Okay.
I'll always do one like that at the end.
How much should we do?
How much should we do straddle? Yeah. Right now or?
No, I mean like we'll each do like one absurd straddle.
Okay.
500?
It's pretty absurd.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, yeah, I'll do it.
Yes,
I'll do it on the last hand or the second to last, whatever it is when they call like hands.
The final round. I'll have a straddle. You'll have a straddle.
Jon Pardy with the ace king is getting 3-bet by battles.
That's a big if.
This guy woke up at the wrong time with 8-4 suited, ultra premium, mandatory 3-bets.
Same, dude. Same.
Can't even, I mean, usually I can just say I was drunk, but I'm not even drunk. I can't even use that as an excuse.
No excuse.
No, there's no excuse.
Well, you had a late show last night.
That's true. I did.
Sleep deprived.
It was rough.
Jon Pardy carving out what appears to be 4-betting chips.
Too much, I'm a fool.
As he should, in my mind.
Show the bluff.
I don't bluff.
There was no bluff there. you and I are the only ones that bluff at this table, Chaz. Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You saw me punt off 7,000 without a value.
Wait, what?
Not this last stream.
Oh, I was gonna say this stream you folded fucking aces. You're not bluffing.
And then I 4-bet ace-5 suited like 4 hands later.
You can't be talking about the past.
Follow
We're talking
the
about
charts.
tonight.
Follow the charts.
You know, Steve Aoki is topping the charts.
$550.
My goodness. Big Daddy Chaz. What is this? Fourth time
think
he's
it's
had
number
kings? 3? Yeah.
Might be number 4. Either way. We have not played 660 hands, so he's running above average when it comes to the kings. That said, he is down the most money at the table, so I'm not going to say he's running good.
Yeah. Only running good pre-flop. Post-flop, different story.
Mo's going to see 3 with ace-5 off here.
One person keep me honest.
Oh,
Ryan gets out of the way, and we're going to take one with 1,200 in there.
You know, Yoda does make a good point. Did we ever confirm the cost of Patch's shirt? I don't think we did.
$350.
Greg, I'm in Washington right now, but you're the only one who can make this happen.
I think I got to go out there and ask him here in a second.
Moe doesn't look ready to fold. He does call, which just stays high here. And hits a 5. That could cause him to put a little more money in.
1,300.
What makes the call?
Clean run out for Chaz. Green light to go for some value. He's going to go for the lot.
All the value, as he should. A lot of bricked draws.
Call.
And Moe wastes no time with a call. Big Daddy Chaz going to show 2 kings.
Thank you.
They will be good, stacking Mr. Moe in seat 7.
Wow. That pot escalated quickly.
It really
11K
did.
going his way.
Yes, sir.
And the table is silent for one of the few times tonight. I believe Moe said he will take his exit here as we look at the cumulative winnings. Patches still up a pile. Big Daddy Chaz, despite that pot, seems to still be stuck.
I think you're going to bluff again now.
8,600.
Moe's done bluffing.
Nothing. They'll help you take your mic off just so you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Everybody else in between.
Those are just his best.
And I do believe Moe is going to leave. We will fill that seat in just a moment. But for now, I think I'm going to go ask Patches exactly how much he paid for that shirt.
Yeah, let's go get the answer.
That card's going to pick up on my card. It's fine.
Final predictions, Chad, if you want to guess how much Patches paid for that shirt with his face on it. That he was sold via an Instagram ad. I'm going to say $59. That's going to be my final exact guess.
Sorry. That was a bad fold.
Thank you.
See you
Have a
later.
good one. Take care of yourself.
Good playing with you again.
Can you get a napkin, please?
Call it pineapple on that one.
Ninja.
Yo, dogs.
Check.
Check.
Set of threes here for Chaz. Playing the trap for Jon Pardy. Looks like Pardy's going to fall into it. He goes for a stab, 250.
$850.
Chaz is going to check raise and lose his customer, unfortunately for him.
You back even? Are you back even? Does that make you even?
I'm back even. Oh, so
I'm back.
Yeah.
No, I actually flopped a set right there.
Oh, really?
Nice. I was bluffing my queen on. Pocket threes.
Thank God I never connected with that king.
Oh, does he have ace king? I was like, oh.
All of that bluffing you did earlier paid off finally. You got a loose,
Yeah, about time,
you got a
dude.
loose call on the end there.
Did
You
you?
haven't been doing out. Yeah, he had ace five. He had a pair of five. He called you
Pair
down
of
with a pair of fives on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But
We had clubs.
the only person he probably calls here is me or you on that shove on the river. I mean, he saw you and I going crazy the rest of the night, so your image finally helped you out there, buddy.
We love that for me.
You only had to dump like 10K before it finally paid off for you.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like, get down 8,000 or 9,000 bluffing. I'll catch a couple of hands.
Get it all back.
And I'll only lose 2,000 on the
You
night.
should. I was gonna say you should be back even.
Huh?
You should be back even, right?
I'm in for 20.
You're not even. Never mind. I thought you were in for less than that.
I'm close. I'm probably at 18.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better than you were 10 minutes ago.
That is for sure a fact.
Okay,
You
chat.
actually had a hand. You won one
If
with a
you
nine
guys
hand.
guessed that he paid over $50 for that shirt, you would be correct.
Times that I've had kings.
Oh, really?
What's
Wait.
the total amount?
It was. He said like over $50, just over 50. So
Almost like the rest of the hands you played.
absolutely way too much.
The 4 times I had kings, I played them great. Every other hand, not so much.
I'm up 40 on kings, down 30, down 42 on everything else.
Yeah, I can play kings and aces really well.
Yeah, exactly. Everything
It's
else,
everything else I struggle with bad.
not so much. God. These 5-10 games always turn into just
I mean, this is ridiculous, yeah.
I mean, this isn't even that ridiculous.
Well, I don't
We've
really,
seen
I don't
5-10
really let
games.
them be 5-10 games.
Yeah,
That's kind of my
I hear
thing, you know?
I hear you. I hear you.
Kind of pump it up, you know?
You gave us all a chance with your first buy-in at 2,000. You didn't go crazy.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, and then you went crazy.
I went from 2,000 to 4,000 to
Yeah.
0 in the first, you know.
Now you've
45
got the
minutes.
whole table covered yourself.
Nah.
Crazy how that
No,
happens.
but
He's like, wait, I do.
Sack got deep pretty quick.
they did.
I literally in my head, I was looking at it after the first hour, I was like, the biggest sack's like 4K. Like,
Yeah.
I need to start playing like crazy.
Wow, look at this. Darren has
They always get the stacks. Always get
runnered
always
the
have
nut
those
flush.
stack by the end of the
He's being bluffed into
more than one. But that one that was not too long
by
ago,
Jon Pardy. Of course, very quick call.
There, but there was when we ended
Potentially
it
even go
tonight,
for
there was
more value,
like $170,000 on the table.
That's ridiculous.
You know, on a 5-10 game.
but there would be none to be
It was
found.
crazy.
And I believe that is one of the larger pots
Like
Darren
35K.
has scooped.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
25 shadows.
Played with
We
DQ
gonna-
yesterday.
What's that?
Played with DQ yesterday.
not-
Yeah, and DQ and
he's not
Rory
that
and
other-
Uchon.
Yeah. That's the San Antonio crew. E-Fans Favorite poker players, the San Antonio crew.
I don't think so, man.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic. He hates you fucking guys.
He literally hates San Antonio players.
Yeah,
dude.
he does. He totally hates you guys. I think you're probably the person he hates the least.
I'll take that.
But he hates,
That's a lot of praise.
he hates all of you guys.
That's good enough for me.
Wow, some beef between
Rory's
Efan and
definitely his #1 enemy.
the San Antonio crew. That's kind of surprising.
Makes me laugh.
Is he still in California or is he back?
Eric, he's out there right now.
He's out there right now?
Yeah, he's out there right now. They wouldn't let him in the game because you were here. They didn't want to see all the fight. You know, it's probably too small for him. He only likes to play the big ones now. He's a pro now.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he played like 4 or 5 streams out there.
I bet this game's probably bigger than the one out there right now.
Someone's walking in.
Possibly. That game gets real fucking big.
I was playing it last Thursday.
Yeah.
Is that game bigger than this, or is it about the same?
Nick game as soon as this
I wouldn't be shocked. The problem is a lot of people, they start leaving
well.
and they don't stick with it like we do because we're here for
Because
the,
we're-
till the
yeah,
end.
we- I mean, I'm not gonna,
A lot of them, they're going to get up and they're just
Oh,
going
if
to go.
this was it, that game I would have
yeah.
gone an hour ago.
You have been done an hour ago. You haven't played a hand since you won that the ghost of Patches is playing right now.
Oh my God.
Patches walked into that one.
Yes, he did.
Those aces, he's like, all right.
Patches did still mix it up. He put in that 4-bet with the ace-5 suited, so.
And he will never let any of them forget it either.
No, he won't. I think he might have put in the 4-bet strictly so he could say he was still playing hands.
Agreed.
It's well worth the $800.
Fold.
Yeah, Cinnabon really has been on fire tonight. He's been very, very witty. A lot of good lines.
Okay.
Damn. You played 5-10 stream?
Mo, this guy right here that you just stacked, on the last time I played with him on a stream, he destroyed it. And I look back, I was like, this fucking guy was just bullying us all night. Like, we just thought he had it because, you know, stereotypes are older players, you know, they're tight. But so every time we were just folding and we went back, we were like, this fucking guy had it like 10% of the time. And he was just bullying us all night. It was hilarious. When I went back, I was like, shit. He's fearless. He does not have fear.
That is for sure.
Love it. I love it.
Uh-oh.
Patches picks up a playable hand. Ace-Queen off. He raises it up, and Darren
I'm messing with the 6.
re-raises out of the big blind. Pocket jacks.
Wow.
Quick fold from Patches with the ace-queen.
I have to say, he's already in the muck and he's defending himself for being a nits. All right. You wanted to run the tape earlier. We're going to run this tape.
Yeah, I mean, you got to at least think about it.
John, do you play mostly tournaments, or are you more of a cash game
Yeah,
player?
always online tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, online? Yeah. So you don't play a lot of live? Oh, man.
Yeah, just starting now to play a bit of live.
Live is so much more fun. God, online is just so brutal.
Yeah.
Anytime you can fit in a jean shorts joke in this table, you got to go with
He
it.
forgot he was how to leave the house today.
Definitely an online player outfit right there.
Oh, man. I'm just walking into it.
Fold.
I actually got to disagree with Cinnabon. When it comes to poker tournaments, online, so much more fun. You can have like 10 of them up at once.
That's what I was about to say.
Absolutely no time to get bored. Whereas when I'm playing live tournaments, I want to die.
Yeah. No, it can, especially if you're just card dead, your table's, you know, it's very different vibe than a cash game table where people might be willing to talk, gamble it up a little bit, have some fun, but most of the time people in a tournament are trying to take it very seriously.
It's probably Eric.
And there's very little conversation.
I want to come play with
Now that we're
When you're not getting any hands, it is just absolutely miserable.
Ironically, one of the only situations, or one of the only tournaments I play where it's not like that is the World Series of Poker main event. People actually have fun and talk, and It's funny how that is, how it's like, you know, it's a much bigger buy-in than most tournaments, but people are so happy to be there. So they chat it up and have fun.
Jess, you got me.
Somebody said. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, okay, that is our new player, Tucci, is actually someone I've played with quite a lot in
Izzy.
Dallas. Goes by Izzy.
What's that?
I thought that was him when I went out there, but
Great, now you just pissed him off.
I was not sure.
He was monitored in.
Wait a second.
I like the,
Right, the real Tucci comes in.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Will the real Tucci please stand up?
Will the real Tucci please? That was great. I'm sorry. That was so much.
No.
That was great.
Somebody announced that on the, and then she said it, but no, they've got you. They've got the right name on there.
All right, so Izzy, I-Z-Z-Y, correct? Correct.
Is that short for something?
Izzy, not Tucci.
Esmeralda.
Okay. Were you playing out at the 5, 10, 25?
So hard to get on that game.
Oh, you were just playing.
No, I just got here.
Oh, you just got here. Nice.
Yeah, it's so hard to get on that reserve game.
Yeah, it is.
It's ridiculous.
It is. You have to know somebody.
Yeah, so then it's like, but then you have like the 10-25 reserve, or you have 1-3.
Yeah.
So it's like,
The
there's no
2-5
in
game
between.
doesn't really
There is
run
no
very
in
often,
between
yeah.
over here. It's
You
horrible.
can play some PLO.
I had to go like play on the Austin stream on Monday for like a 10-20 game, just to get a game going.
I hear you.
Taking a turn here, two ways. Patches with just a pair of sixes. Big Daddy Chaz is going to check the turn with ace queen.
Since you're new, C3 is the worst player.
Sick.
Some of us.
I battled with him before.
Chaz? Yeah.
Okay, Patches.
1150.
You played the 6-deuce off. Never going to let us forget.
Or C4 is you can't see them, but he's wearing jean shorts.
They're still in style?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
He's bringing it back.
Yeah,
Still
he's
style.
Bringing it
Canadian.
back.
There's not much gene left on the shorts, let me tell you that much.
Are you in for 10,000? Okay, yeah.
And I am Steve Aoki's older, fatter brother. That's all you need to know about the table. You're good. You're caught up.
That's it. It's
That's
done.
it.
Done.
Welcome.
You're good. You got the read on the table now. I gave you perfect reads on everybody.
We're doing straddles.
Yeah.
25
We are absolutely doing straddles in this game, Izzy.
50 straddles, 7.
Even if
Pretty
we
much every
weren't-
hand, I believe.
Pretty much. And even if we weren't, I know you'd still want to put it on. I've played with you enough.
Good man.
Where's the
show you how
card
to
reader?
scan? Right here.
All right,
So
thank
you
you.
just go like that, and then you're good to go.
Thank you.
Once it's in the box, you're good. All right. That's all the help you get from me. I gave you all the table reads on how to scan your cards. That's it. You don't get any more hints.
Now, Darren, 2 black queens in the cutoff.
Raise.
5 raises to
Save me
1,000.
200.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I'm Mike, by the
Yeah,
way.
1.
Izzy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My girl said hi to you yesterday, and I said, that's Cinnabon.
Your girl said hi to me?
Right outside when you were walking out or something, he's like, don't I recognize you or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I remember you now. Yeah. That was very nice. Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Are you visiting? Or are you
Yeah.
visiting?
She
Okay, nice.
came down and everything, you know.
Welcome.
Take pictures and stuff.
Welcome. Yeah, no, that I was telling them earlier, I just can't introduce myself to people, even though most people only know me as Cinnabon at the poker table. I just,
Wow. Patches gets the queens to fold to 1 bet.
real
Should
name
have
is
seen.
Mike.
I promise you, I
Wild.
bet the
Yes,
last
I
hand
am.
was 6-2 offsuit.
Otherwise,
I was gonna show it down
seen that,
until
of
you
course.
bet, and I'm
Well,
like, well, I'm not just gonna fold. Everything I have, I had 6-2 offsuit in that hand. It's like, they're calling me nits now? And then I was like, I flop bottom pair. I'm like, maybe that's enough to get one through. 100% serious. Bet my life on it.
Well, I don't believe you.
We'll never know for sure.
Patches really trying to lay it on that he is not a nit.
There's no way to find out.
It's funny. He really is one of the loosest, like, semi-casual players I've ever known. Like,
Takes it personal when he's called a nit.
exactly. He's like, F this.
Probably forgot about me. I never forgot about him.
God, you didn't let that one
Oh
go.
my God, he roasted me for 4 hours, 3 hours.
What was he saying?
Everything. He's
Like
like, oh,
personal or just saying like you're a bad poker player?
both.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's rent free in my head.
He's so happy you just
Yeah, he is. He's like, I got him. Got him.
Is he talking about DQ?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Now Izzy,
I know.
2 6s, raises it up. Big pre-flop. It's a great flop for his hand, but Battles is not deterred.
Tougher than you think. Hey, those guys are pretty good.
Oh wow, even better turn card.
Hey, wait a minute.
Welcome to the lodge, Izzy.
He brings out the worst of me.
I love it. Yankees fan. He's not the worst.
He had to be a Yankees fan too.
Well, that's why he's doing it, because he knew you were from Boston. Of course, that's why.
Yeah, that's true. And they have nothing on us in my lifetime.
No, that's been a very one-sided affair. Football by
Wow.
club.
Battles
Good
If he's
Lord,
a Giants
choosing
fan,
the
though,
wrong time
that's
to get
the
after
only
it
team that
with
could
the old
really
Queen 8
play
offsuits.
victory over the Patriots.
between those two records and almost 20.
He's done this a few times. He stepped in it a few times today.
If it's basketball, I'll take the Celtics over the Knicks any day.
Hey, that's very
Izzy, I'm
likely
sure,
now.
just
That's
debating
like
whether
the betting
to
favorite for the conference finals.
call or put in the 3-bets.
Now it's going to be Knicks versus Celtics because Milwaukee got eliminated.
3-bet it is.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I went to bed because I had my morning
Picking
flight. I
bad
woke
spots
up.
tonight.
I thought there was no chance.
That's crazy.
The fact that Milwaukee lost was
In
crazy.
5.
Yeah,
It was
5.
2 of those games with Giannis.
Yeah,
like,
it wasn't even
They,
close.
yeah, they went 0-2 when Giannis played the whole game. Like, that's insane. Jimmy Butler right now.
So it's 5-10 with a $10.
Yeah, he just randomly becomes a superstar when this
There
playoffs
you
start.
go.
Yeah.
Just like his thing.
There's some winnings once again.
Yeah, now I'm ready. I'll start playing.
Patches
I have no idea.
still well into the lead here.
Well, that's right.
Cinnabon still up 3,000. Izzy now up almost 1,000.
It was like
John Pardy
20, whatever.
now
hour
throwing the
was.
party.
It was almost 4 hours.
7 or
in.
6? Oh shit! It feels, man. We've been having.
As much as I like John, I really was kind of hoping
Table.
he would be at the bottom of the list so I could make that exact pun.
conversation streams I've had.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a pretty sick name, huh?
It is.
There was a 20-minute stretch there.
A lot of ways you can mix it up with puns and jokes.
It was.
I'm sure he loves it. I'm sure he's definitely not tired of it. But he's definitely not tired of waking up with ace king.
Yeah, that works.
Here in the cutoff.
500.
Before it's raised into 500.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Wow.
That is a throwback reference, but boy, do I love it.
Came up with that.
Ron Burgundy.
At the
You know
poker
where it's
table.
from, right?
No, I know. But have you ever used it at the poker table before? Or you just came up with that
yeah,
name?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I like that.
That was good. I'm gonna use
Previously rehearsed.
I'm gonna use that one. I still use your not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan. I love that.
That one's great.
Yeah.
Some guy just shouts it at me after he beats me in a pot. I actually love that.
Jon Pardy checks back his ace king. I actually like this check. Check, check again. And look at that. Darren got there. It's unfortunate.
Newly acquired pair.
Should we do one Nick game before?
You better check and see if we have time. I don't know how long we're going.
Yeah.
We have time?
Do you guys want to?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
One more Nick game for the road. Love to hear that.
You got a show and then.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
So if I win the hand, we go to you can't warn me.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get a penalty. But the number one thing is just don't
50 guys?
fold your hand if
50.
you're trying to get rid of your net button.
That is good of me.
Just make sure you show.
Seems like a good time to do our absurd straddle.
Right in time for
During the Nick game.
25 shows, seat 1.
I mean, I guess
I'm
the
gonna do
timing
mine now.
doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
The
do
timing
mine.
doesn't. I will do it before the end of the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I'll
mine
agree.
now.
I agree too. I think I'm gonna wait till the end of the night though.
Okay.
I'll let you do it during the net game.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Feature raises to 125.
Ace 10 suited for Darren. Good way to start the Nick game.
All right, no squeeze, no squeeze.
So unlike you.
I'm still gonna figure out a way to win this. Don't worry.
10 times 125.
Yeah.
Your first
The knit game is on, folks.
I know.
It's time for action to kick into gear.
You're definitely losing the nickname.
Yeah.
As if this game didn't have enough multi-way pots already.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it'd be hard for me to handle more action as Rip It Ryan smashes 2 pair. Top pair for Darren. And the bottom end of the straight draw
I've tarnished my name.
for Patches.
Very polite group when it comes to laughing at what someone else says.
Everyone probably thinks they are the funniest people in the room right now. Wow. Wow,
What a
Derek.
great fold.
That was a good fold.
It'll do.
I should have squeezed.
That was a pretty wet one.
Rip It Ryan is going to get rid of his nib button.
Yeah, it's not. You don't lose your. They need to fix that though. Who cares?
That's not a lodge thing. That's like the graphics company.
It's a graphics thing. Yeah. But even so.
Yeah.
We'll get on a Cinnabon just to make you happy.
Yes.
Are they still doing the red dot?
I want to win
Playing
this game.
All right, come
5,
on.
10,
Haven't had a big pair
25,
yet.
500.
John, 1,000's available.
Put half my stack in with me.
Yeah, don't give me anything middle of the road. It's gonna be awesome
Raise.
or shit.
Right.
Now really give me awesome or shit. Yeah, that's easy.
8 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Take a gander.
Here we go.
That's a place in Newfoundland, actually. Gander.
Wow.
A place called
Big straddle on, and Patches just pops it up to 1,000.
It's hilarious.
Queen 2 suited.
And he's got Chaz dominated in this spot. That's what a life, Mr. Patches. What a life.
Is it a vibrant
700.
It's been decent now. They started a brewery there. It's like we were on Jimmy Kimmel and stuff like that.
Oh, really? Yeah,
it
that's
was
nice.
funny.
I have a feeling Big Daddy Chaz is going to get very out of line here.
When they talked about the things we shouldn't be talking about, I think that's probably.
Even though he has a bad hand for it, but does not. Thinks better of it. Though it would have worked.
What the fuck?
You guys call me a nit one more time. I fucking dare you. Call me a fucking nit.
Wow.
You all Yankees.
White Club.
You're all Yankee fan sympathizers.
Wow. Chaz looking
Did he
silly.
put you up to this?
Wow.
I really wish I called him a nit when I went out there.
And suddenly folded the Trent Jackson.
Queen dude.
Just takes one punt.
That one had to sting.
No, I was thinking about raising, but I didn't have a spade in my hand. I wanted a spade in my hand, so I was like, well,
Yeah.
I was going out. No, zero
I
chance.
had 10 deuce.
Oh, you were dominated then. So no
Dominated.
big deal. So it was a good
It
fold.
was a value bet. I'm
I
so
thought
mad
that
right now. I
had 10
knew.
spades. I looked back at the 10 of clubs. I was like, ah. I'll just give it up.
Oh my lord. Stream till 8?
It's usually 4 hours long.
Oh,
It's
really?
been 4. I think.
Nah, it's a little longer. We usually go to like 7:30, don't we?
It's like 4.5 hours.
4 to
Yeah.
5 is like the
That's like the
depending
easy
on the
benchmark
game.
for the
So
live.
that
Yeah.
means they think we're awesome right now.
Hey,
We must be at. We must have a
production.
good viewership.
I had a lot of fun tonight. My bankroll didn't, but I did. I will never financially recover from this.
3 check.
Hey, John, want to play next Thursday? Hey, do you guys have money?
Have you seen Breaking Bad?
I have seen it, yeah.
Do you remember the scene where Walt realizes that Skylar gave all the money to Ted? And he's just under the house, like, hysterically, like, having, like, a
Sad,
panic
yeah,
attack.
yeah.
And that's
That's
it.
me tonight. As soon as I get home. I'm putting on a brave face right now. Yeah. Greg.
Darren gets away from his gutter as bottom two pair takes on top pair here. Top pair turn trips now for Izzy. Big Daddy Chaz counterfeited. Check, check on turn.
Check.
Interesting to see Izzy check back. The 3 9s on the turn, but I can't imagine he's going to check again. Time to go for some value.
Now, Izzy comes into this game. Don't think he's ever even been to the lodge, and he gets trips twice. Once in the form of a boats.
With his knit button.
With his knit button.
Thank you.
Unfortunate turn.
2 pair, huh? Shit, wow. Thank you.
Wow. Laser read, too. Chaz says unfortunate turn. He's like, oh, wow, yeah, 2 pair.
Chat wants to know how expensive is that shirt? How much did you pay for that?
That's Greg, isn't it?
So the pattern is pretty complicated,
Yeah.
which usually
Is
would
it?
it would usually that would usually indicate it was a very expensive shirt. Unfortunately, this one is it's only about $50. So nothing
Oh,
too
wow. That's the high end
Yeah.
of what people were guessing.
So I hope.
He got it for free for sure. Someone made it for him.
I guessed $40, man. I am. You pay too much. I'm sorry to say.
Savers wishes they had this type of shirt right now.
Wow.
Well done, Greg.
Yeah.
Oh, if that was a Yankees fan, I hope he fucking died.
Jesus.
Jeez, Patches
Savage.
really does not like this Yankees fan guy. I got Yankees fan. If you're in the chat, speak up.
There's no way he is.
I can't imagine.
He makes himself known when he's there, trust me.
Yes, I would say if he's as controversial as Patches is making him seem, he was probably either banned or just does not appear anymore.
They got me so good.
Funny. Chat's like, we're all Yankees fans tonight.
We're all Yankees fans today.
This is the
That's
second
funny.
time ever.
Where did you wear it the first
I
time?
wore it out to a bar one time.
Okay. And how did that go over?
I got a lot of comments.
I'm sure.
Some good, some not so good.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you would expect.
That's a polarizing shirt. Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
polarizing bet. You're gonna get a lot of good.
It's
lot
the
of
Eric
bad.
Person of shirts.
Yes, it is.
It's the Eric Person of shirts.
Yeah, no, it's his
Good,
face.
right?
What a comment.
It's his face.
Yeah,
on it.
crushes.
Yeah, that's great. That's how I get all the ladies. This shirt on a Friday night at the pub.
Oh my God, what am I?
They love this shit. Yeah.
What's the name, Mickey? What's the name of the bar that we went to a bunch of times? Downtown. I can't think of the name. Well, I should wear that. I should wear this there. See what happens. Social experiment.
I wouldn't wear that shirt to a bar if you
Oh, gotta
paid
make
me.
a decision.
I don't know. Maybe I would.
$650.
Oops. I'm all in.
Jon Pardy. Oh no! Wow. Patches, man, go buy a lottery ticket.
All in.
Just 5-bet rips it all in. Cinnabon.
Guess what I was trying to do.
I will fold.
tough spot. Even if you are there, you're not there.
Oh, clearly not.
do twice.
Clearly not.
You got.
Yeah, twice.
You got him.
Yeah, one out of two is usually not good.
You're hoping at least they share.
Yeah.
Even then.
You know what? I saved myself money by not. I was trying to back raise, but yeah.
Let's see.
Twice.
We are running it twice here for this $5,600 pot.
$10.
I'm cheering for you, John, on the top board.
Thank you.
On the top board. I'll cheer for
All hearts.
Patches over there on the bottom board. That's not a good flop.
Really bad flop.
But you didn't lose
Great
the
flop for
hearts.
kings.
Don't give him any hearts.
Oh,
He
that's a
doesn't
lot
lose
of chop
the
out.
Oh, shit.
Y'all just fucking
Yeah.
Wait, they get the nip buns back then if it's a chop.
Any ace, any
Opportunities.
chop outs as well.
3.
Does not come. Patches free rolling this next one.
No ace. That's good.
No
on the
hearts.
top.
No hearts.
Perfect.
You didn't burn any
Look at
outs?
this.
No,
This is
yeah,
great.
you burned 0 outs. No jacks or 10s.
He doesn't even
No,
have the king of
I'm
hearts.
sick.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's going to be 2 hearts on this board. Show us 2 hearts.
Only
One
one.
heart.
Turn at least for a sweat.
I'm fine. Oh,
jack of diamonds.
Yeah. No, jack of hearts.
Oh, there's a heart on the turn. More outs for Jon Pardy.
King of hearts.
good with me.
Wait, no. Just give me brutal.
Wait a minute.
Wow. He bricks it all. Patches holding up on 2 boards
Pay out the game.
Yeah.
Love it.
with his kings.
You done?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
And it sounds like Jon
You
Pardy
don't have to.
No, I'm out.
All right.
is going to be out after this, which means he will have to pay
You bought it for $1,000.
the nit tax.
Paying out $350.
As we see the cumulative winnings, Patches is just on a tear.
I'm back in.
Up almost $13,000.
Yeah, let's go.
The run of his life.
Let's go.
This guy.
You're going to give away $350 out of it. You might as well buy in for $1,000. I mean, it makes no sense. Oh, he's buying it for more. There we go. Love it, John.
Oh, I have left. Is this how you represent your client?
Oh, I guess John is not leaving.
Come on, man.
In fact,
With Nick game especially.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's.
As soon as you started thinking, I was like,
Mathematically,
Yeah, I mean, there was no thought. It was if Chaz has aces or Cinnabon has aces right
actually,
now.
real quick, let's
I'll try.
hear from our most recent sponsor, once again, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
All in. I don't know how I can call there with 10s. That seems.
Thanks a ton to WPT Global for sponsoring the stream. And
Put them both on ace.
just to say it one more time,
That's kind of
if you are not in the US and you want to play on a great up-and-coming poker site, head on over to WPT Global. Check out the message pinned in the chat.
Yeah, right, $25.
Sign up with code LODGE. We'd appreciate it.
So it makes 75. Sorry, one.
And I think you'll appreciate it too, because I've heard good things about the site. Back to the action. Jon Pardy is still in there. So the nit game is on.
Yeah, if you do choose to leave in the middle of the nit game, you are responsible for the nit tax. So he, if he had left, would have had to pay out the bounties. But he chose to stay. I'm not sure if the graphics
like
will
the,
show that.
Yeah. I think we initially thought there was not going to be a nit game anymore, so the graphics were removed. So the red dots are out of play now. Just keep an eye on the buttons in front of the players.
The net game. Gotta love it.
It is a great variation.
Yes.
Nit, bro.
Don't forget about C8 though. Dude.
I'm ready. I'm going to set up.
The biggest nit of them all.
You gotta wait for the premiums like Queen Deuce.
That is me. I am the biggest nit of them all.
If you lose the nit game, it's the funniest part of the whole night, to be honest.
Today, you are the biggest nit of them all, Cinnabon.
All right, I don't have to get you guys up. Whatever.
Give me one face card.
Jessica, can you ask who's the highest VPIP on
Give
this
me one
stream?
face card.
If I see an ace in your position, I'm like, here it
Yeah,
goes.
yeah.
I don't need to see the second one. What do you think, Chad? You think you're up above 50% still?
I think I'm like right around 50.
I would guess
45.
I would guess, yeah, that's right what I would say.
Seat 2 raises to 50, seat 3 folds, seat 4 falls.
My official guess.
Seat 6 falls.
Where did your huge tower go? Did you lose a pot or something? You had like a
I
huge
broke it down.
Oh, you broke it down. I was like, what the
Wow, Izzy.
I've also been
He's in there in the straddle with the 7 deuce offsuit. No knit button in sight.
towers and a losing pot.
I hear you.
No 7 or deuce either. Darren, 4 ways is 97%. That's pretty hard to do.
Make that 100.
Make that 100 on the turn. But it's not going to stop Izzy from taking a stab. Is he going to wisely check to give up here? Darren going for some value with his boat. As you may be thinking, can I get away with a bluff raise?
Oh boy.
You would not.
One face card, please.
Queen deuce.
Yeah, I do it. Fuck it.
Jack deuce.
Yeah, we're at that point, boy.
Annie. I know it's hard to remember.
Sorry.
I just had quads.
You did?
8.
Boom. You just made my compilation.
Yep. I've had such bad luck with quads and royal flush.
The royal flush video has like 450K.
I've made so little money on all those hands.
You didn't show.
I
That's
didn't
all the
show.
comments about that are
I
like, oh my
know.
god, he didn't even show.
I was so mad I didn't get any value out of it. I just fucking folded it. I didn't give a shit about showing.
I mean, when you have a royal flush,
It's
you're
hard
just
because you
never
have the
getting value,
board
basically.
so dominated, but still.
I remember that hand. I think I was in the booth for that hand. I was surprised you didn't show. Doesn't even care. Hits a royal flush in the muck. Why not?
When you're on a stream, maybe it makes a little bit more sense because you know people are seeing it anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I would show it.
I would always. I'm always going to show a royal.
I did once muck a royal in a tournament in Arizona that I had a 1-card royal and I just mucked it. And everyone was like, "You have the royal?"
Yeah.
And I did get great satisfaction from not showing it. So
Yeah, exactly. In a tournament, I think it makes more sense for sure.
Almost.
straight for Cinnabon. So it's one of those dummy straights, 4 cards. All someone needs is an 8 for Cinnabon to be no good. Ryan with top pair. Really like Ryan's shirt.
I do too.
I think it's a good shirt. I kind of want it.
It's simple. It's not in your face. Gets the point across. Especially poignant for poker, you know.
It's not a deuce. I check.
Gonna go check here on the river.
I have a straight.
I like Cinnabon's check there on the end.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's not go for it. He can straddle from more than my stack.
How bad do I want to win? Battle for 400.
400 straddle in seat 3.
Please, Jessica. I need you now.
Oh, it's down to these two? Okay, sweet.
Aces are right there. So.
Killing me, Jessica. You're killing me.
Stop knitting it up, Jon. You don't need good hands to win the Nik game.
It's crazy. 900.
Wow, Izzy wakes up with ace queen. Did Battles really make it 900?
Yeah, I think he still does have his knit button, so maybe he's trying to get rid of that. Izzy's going to just call. This is an interesting dynamic here.
What I've done.
Oh, Izzy put in the 3
Oh,
bets.
My mistake, yeah. 3-bet to 2,500.
Chaz put on the $400 straddle. That makes more sense.
Indeed. And Battles quickly folds. Save some money there.
Wow.
Still alive.
Quick $800 profit for,
Defenders.
or almost $1,300 profit for Mr. Izzy.
I was thinking of you, honestly.
Yeah,
Give me anything decent.
When he had his aces there,
Look
he's
at
like,
this
what
sad
can
looking
I
guy,
do?
C4.
What can I do to help out
No
Jon?
way, yo. Absolutely. Always help out the guy that's
Jessica,
struggling.
we're back. Me and you again. We're back.
He's got position on you and the short stack. You're fucked, Chaz.
Come on.
Yeah. You could straddle your whole stack.
No, bro.
Technically,
I still gotta
that's
get the
true.
ramen noodles tonight if I my stack's gone.
Party trying to give all the mojo we can to these two cards, and look at that, he's got one. Gonna rip it all in.
Jon, come on. You got this, baby.
Grow up, Eli. Nice fold, right, Chaz?
Well, I haven't looked.
You're folding
So,
for sure.
it's so funny to me that Chaz is putting on these $400 straddles right now, almost like he's pricing himself in to flip with anything against Jon because he knew he was short stacked. Being heads up in the Nik game, and it is a fair fight.
You're good. I like it.
Damn it.
I like it.
Getting it in good with Jack 9 off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pawns, please.
What a world. Oh, wow.
Love it. Love it.
Great flop for Jon.
Now put an 8 out there. Put an 8 out there. 8 of spades.
8 would be a
Check this out.
very
8 of
nice
spades.
sweat.
8 of spades.
8 is
Five
a
of
great
hearts.
sweat.
8 of spades,
Five
best
of
card in the deck.
That's a good one.
That is not the 8 of spades.
I do not forgive this river at all.
Wow. Jon Pardy will hold up.
Noodles tonight.
Ramen on me.
No, that wasn't that big, bro.
Jon Pardy's won me over today. I hadn't watched much of his content before, but he's not been running well.
You can't just...
He has.
And he's been a great sport.
Eli, you're my guy, you know that?
Yeah, I've played
And
with
he's
Jon
quite funny.
before. Yeah, I've played with Jon before.
Made fun of my jean shorts, but it's all right.
He definitely handles it well. He's always got a good attitude about it.
Expect that when you put that on the...
I think he knows he's doing pretty well.
Walked out, I was like, no one said anything.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it till I saw it. I was like...
Because of this shirt.
We're a lethal combination.
What? I just couldn't keep my mouth shut. I was like, this fucking guy's wearing jean shorts.
He's in public.
Thinks this is online.
There's the V-pips.
At least I know Patches is trying to be ironic. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Big Daddy Chaz, you're starting to knit it up, my friend. You're no longer the V-pip leader.
The 350.
Cinnabon's still knitting it up, though.
Oh, what were we playing
Yes,
for
don't
anyway?
forget about the 350.
Yeah.
I didn't
I mean,
realize
it's still a 5'10".
Last time I did it was for 200.
I mean, it's what makes
Yeah,
Queens for 200. That's what I was
That's why you went Doesn't matter. You're still going. Probably good idea to figure that out before you start playing.
You told me every roll except for that.
That's true. We've just been doing it so much for 50. I forgot.
When you said 350, I thought that was like a cop-out, buyout type thing. I didn't
no,
think
that
that,
was
to
the
me,
whole
that didn't
thing.
make any
Yeah.
sense at all. I was like, 350 is way too small.
Yeah,
especially
yeah, I
200
got
bucks.
you. I got you. That makes sense.
I thought that was like a friendly cop-out or something.
C4, C5, raises to 60, C6 folds.
How much longer do we have?
I do not.
Okay.
I'll ask after as soon as
Yeah, I just want to, because I promised to do a 500 straddle before we end, so I want to make sure I
Like the sound of that.
promise on that. Chaz will never forgive me if I don't.
I will not.
I know, and you shouldn't. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, shit, I was all in Tuesday with $500 binds at least 10 times pre with nothing, so might as well.
Could you scan your cards again? Thank you so much.
Sorry, yes.
For fun.
Alright, go for it. They said about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Izzy 3-bets the 10-9 off. Gets a great flop.
Next time I have my straddle.
Once again, welcome to the Lodge live stream.
C7 bets 200.
200 just may entice Patches to call. And it does. Check, check, and a king. Likely to go check, check once again.
Is Rory's wedding party?
Patches looks like he's gonna fire a bluff here. I'm not sure what this is actually. Okay, it's like a block bet. 300 into 900. He is not trying to get a better hand to fold, I don't think.
I agree. I think he's just trying to prevent being bluffed by some ace-x on the king, maybe?
Yeah, I think I'd prefer a check from Patches, but
I think so too. And Izzy does make the call. Yeah, because there's a lot of times like ace-queen's probably going to check back. Ace-jack might check back. Still plenty of hands you're ahead of when it goes check, check.
yeah, I don't think that's quite strong enough of a hand to go for that small bet for value.
Yeah. Classics.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so straddle on C5.
Izzy, my guy, you should really only play at the lodge because you get to play every hand. And Darren, wow. I think this is the first light 3-bet we've seen from Darren. And light it is. Big Daddy Chaz gonna make the cold call. It looked like Cinnabon was having a rough moment over there. Great flop for 2 6s. Yoda asks, is Izzy local? He is from Dallas, or at the very least, that's where I know him from. I don't know where he is actually from. Darren, not slowing down, double barreling. And Chaz is not a believer, despite the fact that we haven't seen Darren get too out of line much this stream. And very interesting river as Darren now is ahead with 8 high.
How is this going to play out?
I don't know. I mean, surely if Darren checks, Chaz would bet, but I don't think Darren is going to check 8 high. He does not. And he's actually going to scoop a pretty big pots with 8-5.
Use that 5 hours image was
Sadly, was the best hand.
And there's one last look out onto the tournament floor of the lodge, where you can see we still have tables on tables going for the Lodge Championship Series tournament. Multiple flights running all week.
Call and put 300 in.
Absolutely packing the house.
We still would have lost, apparently.
Yeah. I would have lost. I had 6s.
Oh, that was a... Oh, Jesus. Rough river.
8 cards. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 folds.
Ace King once again for Jon Pardy. It's on the squeeze. Good sizing. Battles not going anywhere. I can't imagine Cinnabon is either.
Lost Act 2, Eli. Jeez. This guy, man.
I am. All right.
Just wondering, I lose the main when I get the side. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Chopper, chopper, a stat overlay is on the way soon. Don't you worry. Cinnabon holds up here, and Jon Pardy's going to take a stab at this pot. But it's a very small stab.
Maybe trying to get a 7 to fold, I suppose?
Not for that price. Queen's good. 10?
Nope.
8s?
Cinnabon. You win, Cinnabon. Show your hand.
Man. 250. I can't fold for 250.
I feel you. We'll go back to the shoving in a minute here, boys.
Yeah, yeah, right back to it.
Right back to it.
No, let's have that.
I haven't connected with one boy tonight with this king or fucking. Just gonna play online.
Alright, last 2 hands, guys.
Oh, shit.
25
Right in time for my
straddles,
small
6.
blind.
If you want to go 50, I'll go 500. It just went in your lap. There's
Second
a
to last
black
hand.
took you. There we go.
And listen to this. Cinnabon straddling 500
Do 100.
for the last few hands of the live stream.
500 straddle, yep, in seat 8. I know.
Did Fat Steve Aoki angle shoot on the final?
See 1 fold, see 2 folds,
1,300.
see 3 raises.
And look at this, Chaz.
Shit, man. You're not even going 3x?
Not even.
All right. If I see a good hand, I'll call.
Okay.
If I see a really good hand, I'll raise. Okay. If I see a shitty hand, I'll fold. You can, you can bind me to that. That's binding.
That's just crazy.
I will play poker when I look at my hand. Got it.
I got a blackjack hand, man. I can't call it that.
Ooh, you could double though. Make it what? Make it 20.
It's 3-8, dude.
You were suited though?
Yeah, I was suited, but I'm out of position.
Mind blown.
Yeah. Chaz is like, instant call, instant raise. Come on, man. I can't do that. Not even. I'm not that crazy.
I would fucking call.
I go.
Sure, dude.
It's fun playing with you guys. That's a good time.
That was a compliment to you. There's other players at this table I might have called, but you're too good to call there. I'm just gonna get fucked up. Even if I'm just gonna get, unless I flop like a boat or a flush, I'm getting fucked up there.
What about 2 pair?
I probably still get fucked up. I'd fuck it up somehow.
I fuck it up.
Yeah. There goes $500 down the drain. That was fun.
250.
Patch is getting in there on one of the last hands, King Jack offsuit.
What a life, this guy. Up something like 12,000. Has had an absolute insane run. And he is dominating Izzy, who makes his call on the straddle. And outflops everybody. What more is there to be said?
Couple gutters, though. We'll see if he can take this last hand down.
You guys are smart like me.
Wow, what a brick. Matches, we'll check it over to Izzy. Does he want to take a stab? He does not. An ace on the end. Matches probably feeling much better about the situation. And I like this bet for value, though. Honestly, he probably could go bigger.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And thank you. Same to you. It also helps that you lost. He's like, I can win anytime. Come on now!
And Izzy makes the call with king high.
I'm playing with you.
Max value to Patches. The man.
And that really sums up the stream, doesn't it?
It really does. The man with a shirt with his face all over it gets even more value. And that will be the last hand of the night, you guys. There's the cumulative winnings. As you've heard, the entire night, Patches up nearly $13,000. Cinnabon up $4,000. Izzy $35,000. Darren $3,000. Everybody else donating. Final VPIPs. Rip It Ryan getting in there every other hand. Same with Big Daddy Chaz. Cinnabon playing too tight, my man. Mr. Mike Brady, any last thoughts?
That was a hell of a game, I gotta say. We had some interesting competition for viewers throughout this one, so I got some fun Twitter to catch up on.
Sure.
But it was a very fun one to watch, and I appreciate being alongside you virtually for this one, Greg. Good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Washington, and thank you guys all for watching the Lodge live stream. Please tune in tomorrow, same time, for I believe is a 5100 game. Signing off. You guys have a good one.